Human nature makes him that way. Snakes and sinners, smoke and mirrors, but why am I the one that has to pay? We were living in a garden made for two, but two is one too many, and he doesn't understand when he crushes all the flowers that I grew. I want him on this land. I just want Eden. I just want Eden. From here on out, I don't need him. Just Eve and Eden. I just want Eden. I gave my reasons why I want him out. I don't need him. Just Eve and Eden. 'Cause he's nothing but a liar, caught up in his own desire. He started this fire, so let him fall in flames. You know he's the one to blame. He was never worthy, and all he did was use me, hurt me. He never deserved me, so let him fall from grace, away from this place, and leave me with Eden. Oh, just leave me with Eden. He was once my garden baby, he had my heart, but all he did was tear it up, and now it's overgrown with weeds. Can't you see? He always left me feeling shackled. Every day was like a battle. Took a bite out of the apple, 'cause he's used up all his time, and I want him out my life. I just want Eden. I just want Eden. From here on out, I don't need him. Just Eve and Eden. I just want Eden. I just want Eden. I gave my reasons why I want him out. I don't need him. Just Eve and Eden. 'Cause he's nothing but a liar, caught up in his own desire. He started this fire, so let him fall in flames. You know he's the one to blame. He was never worthy, and all he did was use me, hurt me. He never deserved me, so let him fall from grace, away from this place, and leave me with Eden. Out of paradise, finally he'll realize. Slowly time, apologize to Eden, to Eden. Let the sky be filled with light, heal the scars and bloom with life. Leave me here and I'll reside with Eden. I will be fine, just leave me with Eden. Oh, just leave me with Eden.
Hello? Hello, everyone? Hi. I'm trying so hard not to say the thing. Every time I start... Oh, forget it. Am I real? Hi. Oh my goodness. What? Arson? Cat, no arson. I feel like every time I do this, I'm so rusty. I think it's because we got the summer. Got a lot of time, and it feels like ages between everything. Arson, no! No! Guys, please, it just started. Guys, no! Hi, welcome in. I hope everyone's doing good. I don't know. We've just had a very slow-paced kind of vibe going, and, you know, Lore was a bit quiet for a bit, so we've been kind of chilling. I think it might pick up soon, though, and we have some We have some lures tonight. I'm not sure how interesting it'll get. It could get really interesting. It could be a little interesting. Who knows? Arson, guys, please. Hi, hello. I hope everyone's doing good. Welcome in. Hello, Jammers with the first W. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, Charlie, which I think I did, but I'll do it again. Although I am cheating a little, because I do have water, but I have tea to drink. So I want to finish that first. No, no arson! No! And then... Hello, Razor. Thank you for the lurk. Go rest, please, if you ate that much. My goodness. And then hello, Chris and Deke and Cat. Welcome in. The arson, no. Yeah, but if I'm not mistaken, it is Friday, right? My internal clock and time system has kind of been broken. Because I am on vacation at the moment, so it just feels a bit funky, but it's Friday, which, you know, usually means lore. So, I wonder why it's broke. Shh, Neek, shh, that's not what I meant, I definitely didn't go to bed
Hydration is the
late.
key to performance.
Whoa, hello, thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate or dehydrate. And also guys, no. I wonder if I ever did a redeem for like arson or the arson alphabet. I can't do the arson alphabet. That's like Maddie's thing, but oh, Cat's on the server as well. Perchance some lure, guys. Yeah, tonight we're gonna do some lures. I don't know. My lore sense says lore might be picking up soon. You know, maybe today, maybe not. Who knows? Arson? No, wait. Try to clear my voice quickly. UPS! Chris, did you say UPS? I miss doing the sillies with Zap. We gotta do that. Maybe it's for arson. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know how things are gonna go tonight, but I think they might get a little interesting. I think things might get more interesting again. It's been pretty quiet. And then, of course, tomorrow we have our little mini event. We have an unveiling ceremony. I wonder what that's about. Lord Brain is actually going burr today. I feel that, Full. I feel that. Last night. Okay, maybe not night. Do you think Neek's gone? Last very late at night, debatably early morning. I was chatting with Neek about CC lore and I was just freaking out again and it was so sad. It was like, oh my gosh, and like CC Drowsy was such a cool villain and he said this and when he said this and then like Adeline lore and how the Stanley I'm very lore brained as well and I'm so excited for chapter 3. But for now, we got Cryptidmon, which I've been cooking on. Last night, you're sure it wasn't this more? Shh. Neek, no one has to know. Neek, no. Yippee! I miss CC a good bit. I want to get on my old computer hard drive and grab those screenshots soon. But for now, we do have the Cryptidmon lures. I'll be lurking for a bit, but I'll be back to heal right then. Thank you for the lurks, Bull. I'm gonna switch on over. It feels weird to jump straight or back to lore. I might not jump straight in because I am in a very chatty mood, but as you can see here, we might be starting with a certain someone. I cannot imagine why. Ola, whoa! It's blue-haired pronouns! It's blue-haired pronouns, it's Vera! Oh my gosh, that's crazy, guys! That's crazy! You got the wrong guy. That's not me. Definitely not, you know. Nah. I'm in my blue-haired pronoun skin sack. No. Oh no. Yeah, but as you can see, we're starting with a bit of, you know, a bit of Vera stuff. We're in Vera's little home here. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm debating. We love Vera. I'm glad she's very silly. We might actually get a good bit of Vera lore today. I'm excited. I'm debating because I am in a very chatty mood. So I don't know if I want to jump straight into lore. Maybe I should just wait for. Oh. What are you doing here? That's not what.
I.
Wait, hold on. You're on the wrong team, man. Get with the
I'm on the
program.
wrong.
Get with the
Oh
program.
yeah, sorry, man. Sorry. You just named me. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, man. That's great. Yeah, that's great.
There we go. Oh, you're
We've
too tall as well.
duplicated. No, I'm Vera from the future.
I insist.
No.
I insist.
No, don't. Okay. It
Well,
was
guys,
fine before, man.
Today,
Come on, it was...
Vera finds her long-lost sister, identical twin. Or maybe
No,
it's her
no,
brother,
from the
but he just
future.
looks the same. Maybe it's just...
No, I'm from the future.
You're from the future?
I'm like, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mouse has been doing future stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just Vera from the future, man. That's
Give me one
that's
reason
it.
I should believe you right now.
I see you typing the knockback. I'm just gonna back up into this wall real quick.
What do you mean, Nick? What do you mean?
No. No.
I'm in a
I
very
got your flower.
No!
Yeah, my flower now, buddy.
Are you gonna go
You're gonna have
live?
to- Yeah, soon.
What? That's not fair.
Hi.
Give. Oh, it's back. Yippee.
It's
Okay,
back.
Okay,
Oh,
Mr.
yeah, I was gonna go
Imposter.
live soon, but I had to imposter real quick. Can I return normal?
I guess. I guess.
Oh, hold on. There you go.
I guess you can.
Thank you.
A is for arson.
No! No!
Guess what B stands for?
Barson.
Parson.
B stands for Barson.
No! No! Like I said, the sillies are ensuing, but I think Meek's gonna go live here in a sec, so I can probably start on the lures. C is for commit arson. Chris, no, not you too. We could probably start on the lures.
D stands for don't come near me. I'm going to commit arson.
No! No! It's a sad. Anyways, we probably, theoretically, should get to the lure. Actually, if I need a booking pool, I'll get one or make one. Right? Is the door shut? It is. Let's do some lures. Let's get to some lures. I'm sure nothing bad or anything will ever happen, and it'll be totally calm and peaceful and everything. It's loud. I think that's a good. There we go. Cat! Thank you for the quack! The sound alerts are off because we're in the lore screens, but quack! Thank you, hi. We're doing some Varus stuff first, which is pretty silly. We'll see how that goes. But did I just see someone go live, and who might have that been? A unique battle? You don't say! Oh, thank you for the hydrate cap. Imagine if Elliot came back. I'm just not gonna question. Guys, that guy, Time Boy? No. He's not ever coming back. Good riddance, am I right? We don't need him. I mean, I don't know. I mean, he's been gone for a while. We'll see. For now, I suppose, let me just make sure it switches. Wait, why do I have a... Oh, that's the Neek's ping. I was like, about to say, why do I have an extra ping in Discord? It's because of Neek. Alright. That is the wrong one. There we go. we're not Zephyr right now. We're Vera, guys. So I suppose we should get to some lures. Yippee. Oh, I'm excited. I really want to get back into the lure swing of things. Oh. Okay. Tea has been sipped. There we go. And it is on the right one, right? Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Just try to clear my voice one last time and let's go. Alrighty then. I mean... I don't really know what I'm trying to say. I just took a bit of a lie down and things are still kind of the same. They haven't changed at all. Still just waiting and trying to figure things out. I went and checked up on the others pretty recently. They seem to be alright. But I'm still just getting a tad bit worried. I mean, I always worried, but it's kind of just been me repeating the same stuff over and over again. I'm not sure exactly. Okay. I just took a little nap because I've been out looking around the surrounding area again. As usual, I did actually spend a bit of time back in the snowy mountains at the little outpost where I heard Dialgo spotted, but I haven't found anything exactly, so... I don't really know. Everything's just been the same, kind of, over and over again. I'm not really sure, what else I can do, I suppose. Alright. But, you know, I'm kinda always here. That's what I'm here for. Healing and stuff. I don't know why my voice is dying a bit today. Also, don't ask about the path. I'm sure this is always here. You know what, actually? I'm gonna comment on it more. I guess they've gone to paving this area a bit more. I mean, they did add the bridge in. I guess they're finally working on the infrastructure here in Solaris a bit more. Used to be all just empty expanses, I suppose. I wasn't here from the beginning, but... From what I've seen, it used to be a lot emptier. We didn't used to have all that there. But the path's nice. And the bridge. Hello there, thank you. I just... Getting tired of waiting, I suppose. Also, thank you for the 10-bit cheer! Appreciate it, but I'm in lore, so if I can't read chat too much, I apologize. It just feels like... You know, all I've been doing is waiting. Is that a rye? Is that a rye? It is a new PNG, but I cheated a little bit on this one. This one's a Picru. The link's in my artist credit. It's a rye! Yeah, this one's for Vera. Yippee! We're doing some lures. Vera also got shot a little, so I guess I can wait for that to disappear. Well, thank you for the 19 bits as well. I appreciate it. Yippee! It's so silly. My voice keeps getting a bit funky because I think I haven't talked too much today, but I thank you for the hydrate ride. Alright. Well, thank you for the goose. Sound alerts are off while we're on lore mode, but I got you. Honk. Thank you. Yippee, hydration. Yeah, we're doing some barrel right now. Yippee! But I hope it's a good ride. I guess no one's really around. I don't really know what else I'm meant to be doing, to be honest. I'm kind of just used to living this peaceful kind of life. I mean, usually I'm the one that's just always here, waiting if anyone needs my help, or a doctor, or Pokemon healer, or anything. So, it's not like there's much different things going on. And Elliot's still not back, I'm pretty sure. I haven't spoken with anyone around since the other day, but they seemed all to be fine. Kat said Morgan hadn't been back ever since, and everything seems to be okay. Although I do suppose the whole issue with Groudon possibly being upset, or other Pokemon, still a big deal. I know Purple said we could maybe ask that man Terran about it a bit, but when we went to check last time, he wasn't exactly around. I suppose normally people would go there to see if anything's different, but I didn't really notice anything, and I don't think that's really my thing. I know they were all looking for the puzzle or something last time. I wonder if they solved it. I'll have to ask if Elodie or Kat, Purple, or who else is there? I feel like there was one more. Burek? I think Burek. I'll have to ask them if they were able to solve any of that. I mean, it looks pretty much the same. Oh dear. Well, I guess me just walking around isn't really gonna get us much of anywhere. Well, it seems about the same. Hello there. I think we can either maybe, I guess, pay a visit to either the dealers or where Purple said Terran lived. And we can see if they learned anything else or not. Also, hello, welcome in. I can't read chat too much because we're doing lures, but hello. I'll just see if anyone's home. I don't really want to barge into anywhere. Oh my, that is a steep... Okay. I don't remember that being there, but maybe it was. I feel like I should do something, but I don't exactly know what. I'm just getting tired of sitting around and not doing much of anything. Well, I'm trying, but it's not exactly helping much. Alright, hello? Is anyone home? Oh, the door's open. Hello? Is anybody home? Anybody at all? It's Vera. I don't... Alright, I'll be around. I'm guessing they're not home. We probably would have gotten a response. And if not, maybe they're busy. Should we try Terran's, maybe? That place is close by. I guess I'll just keep making our rounds and Just not really sure what else I can do. Aside from wait. And wait, and wait, and wait. Some more. But it's alright. I'm good at waiting. If anybody needs me, I'll be around to try to heal them. Alright, I think it was somewhere through these woods. I don't remember exactly. Purple kind of just ran in a line and eventually we were there. Oh. Really wish I didn't have to use this so often. But I guess it's good Elliot gave it to us. It's coming in handy, but not for anything bad, of course. Alright. Maybe he's home this time. Hello? Is anyone home? Taryn? Is anybody here? I still don't know which door it is. Hello? Anyone home? Suppose not. Strange. Maybe my timing's off. Suppose my schedule is a bit weird with the times I wake up and go out and about sometimes. I think someone mentioned that this was somebody's place. I wonder who used to stay there. They said they left? Strange. Alright. Okay. So, there's no one home, or they're busy at the dealers. Same with Terrence. I'll see if there's anyone else who I can chat with or help. And if not, then we might just have to get back to work ourselves. But I'm kind of tired of doing the same thing, so maybe we need to change a pace. Did I see movement? Maybe someone is around. Of course, I wouldn't have to get to that myself. There's always people around to help. So I don't need to do any of that on my own.
That's
Okay.
unfortunate.
Oh,
Where did it
Hello.
go?
Hi, Vera.
Hello.
Hi, Vera.
Hi.
Kind external. Please leave
You
a
alright?
clear message behind.
Mhm.
You suck.
The last time. Oh, that's good. Oh, this is Wisp's thing, right?
Give me a second. Let me give me a second. I'm gonna write something very encouraging.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's doing
Fair
that. Well, first of all, glad you're
Very
doing
encouraging.
great. Don't want to make it worse. I don't think it will make it worse, but you know, like the cameras are downstairs and stuff. Like, apparently they
I'm pretty
changed
sure
again.
I'm pretty sure you're
Yeah,
the
no, the
last
lot of
person.
his downstairs changed.
I'm pretty sure you're the last person to find out about that, Tyrion. I'm gonna be so real.
That's fine.
I
I was just
think there's
wondering
a lot of
if
people
you had
doing
found out.
I did. I was
Oh,
there
Again,
for that.
you were the last person to find out.
He's not the last person, and that's not nice, Purple.
What the heck,
Also,
man?
if I were to open this on stream and there was something not very nice, then I would be okay to kick you, right? Because
This-
you would never do that.
This something. Yeah.
Mm,
So I can
right.
open it right
This-
now, and there definitely won't
Oh
be
yeah.
anything.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
I should have
Absolutely.
screenshotted it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
What did it say? Not
Nothing
nice
along
words.
Oh, was it
What?
not nice words? It was well, okay. What? Yeah, you could consider it not very nice.
Yeah, but it wasn't words. You see.
It was yeah.
I changed it. You can go in there right
Yeah,
now
you
and see.
changed 3 of those words.
You're getting a
on
death stare
number
right
7.
now.
I know.
You-
I,
look
You're
at
getting
that.
a
I
real
need a
death
Vera
stare.
death stare emo. I need it.
Yes.
You need to just
Yes.
look in the book. Just look in the book. See.
Mm-hmm.
Encouraging.
3 of
What
those
I-
words were not there before.
Actually,
Specifically on number 7.
it was
Mm.
the your don't die. Okay, the amazing was always there. I just wanted to add on to that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust this information.
Anyway, lore.
Or
Yeah, there was apparently something that changed. I don't really know. It wasn't.
Like what?
It's not my thing. Oh, what we saw.
Oh yeah.
I don't know
told us to look
if
up.
anyone figured that out.
Okay, you're gonna break your neck like that.
Nah, I'm fine.
I
do
mean,
that all the
everyone
time.
else,
You
we
did,
were all
like-
looking up last
Yeah,
time.
but you don't
too.
like actually like kind of break your neck and straight up just look up for an hour.
It's fine.
Has everything else
I mean,
been
it
the
did-
same for the most part?
I mean,
I think.
I don't
the
know what else
platform's
changed, but
crashed.
that platform's
The platform?
crashed.
Crashed?
It's not
Platform
really
crash? What?
Yeah.
over here. It's where the books were.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Huh.
Karen.
Yeah.
You are invited.
Invited
Read.
ceremony.
boy. Read.
The wedding ceremony. Come and see if that's fresh. You will not be disappointed. Semi-formal dress. Skating will be provided Sunday.
So
So-
I am sponsoring that event. There's going to be cookies and money. I will give you. I need you to keep
Gotcha.
that.
Oh, that's the ticket. Should have specified it in the book, man.
It says invitation. You keep the invitation. You don't really give the invitation.
You should have
back
specified
normally.
to me to keep
Yeah, you
it.
really
Do you-
should have. You really
No,
should
do you?
have.
But do you give back your invitations?
Well,
Like,
maybe
if
you only
you
had
get
one
handed
copy.
You know.
I
Yeah.
can get more,
What if-
maybe. Hopefully.
You
See
actually
there?
only have one copy?
Mm,
Yeah, do you only have one copy?
you only have one copy.
No.
don't
No, I'm
you?
multiple.
Do you want it back?
Yes.
Here you go,
Yes.
buddy.
Thanks, man.
No problem. Got you. Should we give him a moment?
Anyways,
You good?
yeah.
Alright. Fair enough.
Mm.
Depression hits
So,
hard.
where is that ceremony? Didn't specify where.
That's
Yeah,
a
it
good
doesn't
question.
specify where.
That's a fantastic question.
You said you were sponsoring it. How do you not know
Alright.
where?
The person that I'm sponsoring will tell me tomorrow.
Right, telling you on the day of where it is, and also
Yes.
have you seen what it is exactly, so you can tell
No.
us if it's dangerous or not.
I can
So-
assure you it's not dangerous.
What if it's really far
Right.
away? How are we gonna
Fly.
get there?
Well, if they
We-
didn't say, it's probably not, right?
Also,
Yeah.
I would like, I don't know,
Oh.
hire a private jet or something. I don't know. Okay, the luxurious.
fair enough. Well, we
Luxury
have-
for you guys. Luxury.
I'm not a luxury type of
Purple's
guy.
really overdoing this, huh?
Sure. You
So
insist.
I will give you guys luxury, okay? You don't need to pay for a single thing.
Half regretting my choices. Hmm. Chair here. Oh goodness. Things are certainly lively around here, I guess. But in a good way. Things seem to be alright. That's good. I'm glad. Suppose I'll see if there's anything I can do to help with them. If nothing's wrong, maybe I can help or heal or just gotta be something I can do. Oh, hello, dear.
Hi, I didn't want to interrupt you talking to yourself.
No, it's fine. I
I really thought you would have noticed me faster. I wasn't trying to be sneaky. You just
it's alright.
you just don't really look behind you a whole lot. That's
Is there a reason I
you
should look
sh-
behind me?
I don't know. I just feel like I can sneak up on you a lot of the time. You should probably like learn to turn around, check behind your shoulder sometimes.
I'll be right back.
Why, Elodie? Am I gonna get stabbed in the back or something? Slice and
No,
dice
yeah.
duo becoming real. That's alright.
No.
Sign language.
What?
Oh.
Hold on, move back.
Hi.
They've been acting a bit strange, but I think that's
Perp.
normal.
Purple's always strange though, so that's nothing new. Has anything new happened with that puzzle we found the other night?
I don't think anyone's mentioned anything. I know Taryn just saw it for the first time, but
It's still the same. Nothing's changed as far as the screens go.
I mean, I haven't been down there myself, but
I'm sure it's still the same, but might as well check.
what
Yeah.
the heck scheming is going on there? What are you scheming? What are you scheming?
No, it's still the same.
No,
Same?
No.
Sorry,
Just don't
I'm
really
sorry.
know what
Come
it
back. No, I'm sorry.
I need a rescue.
I'm sorry. I'm
You're
sorry.
right.
We're going
I'm
back. Okay, and I'll actually use the whisper button. Let's go, please.
Really?
You don't have to go with him if you don't want to, Taryn.
I'll
Dude,
stay here.
No
yeah.
means no. No means
Why is my
no.
dad
Right.
calling me? Why is my dad calling?
I think you can pick up the phone. That's
What
fine.
the
Pick up your
living
Pokénav.
crap?
You can pick up the Pokénav. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I think he's. I think he's. I'm
This
not
is
gonna
where you walk in this direction slowly.
Oh right. He's following us,
Oh, oh no.
I don't
guys.
think he has control of his mouse.
That's why we go this way, man. We run. We're quicker. We're quicker. We're quicker. We're quicker. We're quicker.
We run,
We're
we
quicker.
run.
Oh no, he's running. He's running after us.
Oh
We
no!
need to go quicker.
Parkour!
Quickly, quickly, quickly,
Quickly!
run!
I'm
What's that?
speed.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what you
Uh.
two were doing. I was just joining in on the conversation.
No, we were just
sneeze.
chatting.
Oh, that's fair. Anything like I mean I just figured out about that stuff.
Yeah, thanks for leaving me.
Hi. You know we don't want to interrupt your talk with your dad.
Boy, it was IRL. Okay.
Yeah, but you
Look
said
at-
it in lore,
Yeah,
and
but you said
whenever you
in
do
lore,
that,
so I'm trying to
you
cover
say
it
it on
up
the
for you.
Pokédev.
His dad disowned him. Why would he be calling him?
Maybe it's a
To say how
stepdad.
much he hates him.
Just telling him how big of a disappointment he is.
Hey dad, what's up? I hate you. Die. I hate you.
Okay, then maybe it was just a spam call, calling about his extended car warranty.
He doesn't even own a. He doesn't even have a driver's license. He has a motorcycle license, and that's it.
Okay, you can have motorcycle extended warranty.
He didn't buy it.
Oh.
He wanted
Yeah,
to
that's
save
why-
money.
Maybe it
No,
was
he
the
wants you to buy it for
police
him.
About him stealing a motorcycle.
He bribes the police. It's fine. They won't.
I
call
thought
him.
you said no more jokes about that!
It's only gonna make it eventually. Okay, let's be honest.
I'm going back.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
So Darren,
Yeah.
you think I should? You think I should use it for that most like inconvenient thing?
I don't think using a Pokemon for that is a great idea.
I mean, yeah, but also like, yeah, fair enough. Tell me what you
Crashed.
know about it.
I don't know. It looks like it crashed or collapsed, something like that.
What did?
You think that platform with the books?
Oh.
You think Springs would pride himself with better stuff that doesn't collapse in like a second?
No, I think one it hasn't. It's been like a week.
I mean, out of lore, I think that was on purpose. I don't think he just like, oops,
Yeah,
it
no,
broke.
I don't think.
No, he
I don't
would.
think went,
He would. He would be like,
"Whoopsie,
"Oops, I broke this. Ah, it's fine. It's not my problem."
I feel
He
like
doesn't-
he does it
he
on
doesn't
purpose. I
walk
feel like
around
it's more like a
here.
flex, like, I don't need it anymore, let me deactivate the technology and
Boy, that's
scrap
what
it.
someone with money does.
Man, this man's rich.
He doesn't have money. You know who has money?
Bro, Springs and Rocket Labs would be, okay, whatever. You know, sure.
Oh, I can
How
sell him. I can sell
high-
him. I can
How
sell
much
him.
could he sell Rocket Labs for on the market?
$2.
Priceless.
Why?
That's funny.
It's probably like gazillions. I don't know.
Hey,
This is off
That's a
topic.
lot.
Gazillions.
Slightly.
Anyway. Anyway.
I want that too.
Uh,
Can I say
Yeah,
no?
you gotta go for
Have any of you guys seen Charlie around?
No. I
No.
went to stop by the dealers and
No.
actually Terrence's house before, but no one was home from what I saw. I didn't go in properly because I don't break into
That's-
places, but
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I was just
Like,
walking
a
around
target
here.
somehow.
Isn't
See,
Charlie
that's
usually at
kind
yours
of
thingy?
worrying a little bit. Yeah. So
You check Zap space.
we lock him in his room at night. He can't get out unless someone lets him out.
What if Hyde got smart enough to let himself out?
how?
I've seen the contraption. I don't think it's possible.
We took his pocket wormhole too, so he can't use
You
that.
can craft a lever.
There's nothing in there though.
Bro.
You can just like, you craft a lever.
And we usually try to take any of his items before he goes up, just like he can get them back when he comes down, but until we confirm that it's him, he doesn't get to have them, because, you know, safety.
Right.
Could be
whatnot.
sleeping still.
He's
so
not.
he's either I don't know, just chilling somewhere normally, or someone let him out.
I don't know. I didn't stay there last night, so Cat might have let him out, but I don't know.
Who uses a bow nowadays?
I know. Get a gun, dude.
No.
Use your.
Is this
use
like
your
a PSA? What is it?
Use your Second Amendment right. Come on.
I don't
It's
have
it's
those.
not-
Just here and look at me in the eyes right now. Give me that bow. Okay, no.
I
know
don't
the zombie
have those
coming out.
rights.
You don't have rights.
You do
yeah.
now, partner.
Really?
Yeah.
You
So
see,
if
Vera
I-
uses a gun.
so I can
okay?
do
Like,
this-
This
what
is a
this?
IRL
bow.
now.
That's a gun. That's a mid-century bow.
And
for a
you
gun
can walk
for-
10 paces and duel.
You turn around and do the 10
No,
paces.
I
Yeah,
don't. I
no.
win. I was just hide. This sign is my defense. I missed. Oh, guess I'm dead.
Jeez.
There's an arrow in me now. No.
Look at the. Look at him. He's so silly.
Well,
He's sitting. No!
well, you see, I'm.
Oh no, that's
Oh.
With the
overkill.
whole power.
Don't look, don't
dragon.
look, don't look,
Oh.
don't look, don't
It's
look,
alright.
Don't look, Ellen.
Pokemon,
Ellen, don't look.
Pokemon healer Varus here with the revive.
Eat him, go! Bright pride, go eat him! Hurry up!
It's okay.
Now, if
it's
only
okay.
I knew
No,
the
he's
name
just
of that
asleep, he's asleep.
Pokemon.
He's asleep, he's asleep.
Lord.
He's asleep.
Dude, you
The
guessed it.
Pokemon's asleep.
Whoa,
There,
it's
there, there, see?
it's alive. Vera revived it.
No, he's fine. Bear's tending to it. Oh,
Oh.
Eat the body, get the remains, hurry up. Ah, crap, we got more work to do.
purple. Ellie saw that.
You know what?
Say sorry. It's okay. It's okay.
It's a purple.
Yeah, sure,
Yeah,
sure. I got
yeah,
you, I got you, I
sure,
got you.
sure.
What? No, don't, if you kill me, I'm going to be crying.
Have fun.
Don't kill me.
You're
I'm being
not.
serious.
He's gonna get shrunk. Is
I'm gonna get like, you son of a.
Try and
what
kill him
bitch.
now.
Put him in the Goku box.
yeah, get him in the Goku box.
Oh,
There he goes,
Oh,
guys.
thank you, Chris.
You should totally
Appreciate
clear
you.
inventory him.
No.
Oh, there he is.
Well, get naked chain.
Don't kill the Nickets.
I'll get naked chain. I got nothing better
Leave
to
the
do with my
Nickets
time.
alone. It's fine. No, it's okay.
Overkill? I wonder why.
This is where we slowly back up.
Distraction.
Distraction. Go, 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 go. This is
Didn't
distraction. I'm hiding.
Anyways. So, Charlie got out somehow?
He's probably there.
Stop
I
trying to
guess.
kill yourself, please.
Put him in the chair. Put him in the
There you
chair.
go. He's in the chair.
No.
He's gonna die.
He just wants to live.
Notice the problem. It's fine.
It's fine.
So, Charlie's just gone?
Well, I'm doing goldfish.
Have you?
I
So-
never gonna get back into it so quickly.
We are. Snap back to reality. Let's go.
Up there goes gravity.
Anyway. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know where he is.
Have you checked like the theater?
I mean,
I haven't
probably.
yet, but usually he sticks around the dealers lately. Or he texts me if he's going out, so.
Right.
Hmm.
Well, considering everything that's been going on with him and like Hyde, I'd say why not
Hold on.
check?
Where is...
The texture for that Pokemon is not there for me, so
They're
I
right
just
below
see-
me.
I
Oh.
just see Razor flying on a big missing texture thing.
Oh, you don't have the thing. Oh,
I don't.
it's okay. But yeah, I mean, it won't hurt to check.
I guess not.
I mean,
Yeah,
I haven't met
last
his
time he-
Hyde form, but he doesn't sound like a nice
We're
guy.
doing some lures as Vera.
I mean, he gave Byrrec his gun and, like, doesn't have many good weapons besides that, so I think,
Oh,
even if it comes down to it, we could probably take him.
right.
You want to fight him?
More
Worst
like
comes to
restrain
worst.
him. Less like injure him, more like just subdue him enough that we can
If
get
we-
Charlie back into the room and keep him there until he is back to normal.
Hmm.
If we like hit Hyde, right? Would that hurt Charlie?
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
I mean, it's the same body, right?
Really,
Probably.
it kind of only hurts Charlie.
Oh,
I mean, knocking
Okay,
out the
that's fine.
body
Oh, come on,
would
knock now, but have a great
100%
lore session.
put a stop to
Thank you.
Hyde
Take care of it.
for the time being.
Bye bye.
Right.
Because, you know, if your body's not conscious, then you can't be either.
yeah. I suppose you're right. Oh, yeah.
I heard something fall. That was
Yeah,
really
Yeah,
a
it was
naked
a-
died behind you,
Yeah.
Oh.
and I
Why
don't know how
is
it
there
died.
so much death today.
I don't
Gee,
know.
I wonder.
Let's hope Charlie didn't die.
What?
There's only one way to check.
I'll get the Viking funeral ready.
No.
Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna go check the theater, I guess then.
I already did.
Yeah.
You want us to
sure.
come with or no?
I literally already did.
Well, you couldn't check the off limits areas.
Fair enough.
Where's Elodie? Oh, probably not.
Upstairs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like raw chicken squid.
Don't take Squip stuff from him. Give him back whatever he was
I
holding
think I
before.
found Charlie, guys.
He looks ugly.
What happened to Jeremy? Why
I
is
mean,
this one
that's
Johnny now?
That's new.
What?
I wonder. I wonder.
I wonder.
Oh, some terrors that happened.
Is everything alright up there?
We don't look at.
Oh, it's a bathroom. I'm like, what's that? He built a bathroom for himself.
Oh, that's what I did. Okay, yeah,
Oh.
you didn't know. You needed a bath.
Would you look this way? Would you look this way? Look this way.
Who's he talking to?
I don't
I
know.
said you. I said you.
Me?
Yes, look that way. Wait, don't look this wall.
I'm looking.
Hey. Look at that wall right now. You don't look at this wall. Look at that wall.
Why would I listen to that?
Because it's a good
you-
wall.
Are you grabbing stuff out of my backpack?
What? I don't have. One, I'm rich enough to not rob people, and two, you don't have anything of value to rob.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Oh, I can't
definitely
even
not
rob you.
here. I
Um,
mean, I feel
So-
like I would have heard him scream if I opened the bathroom door and he was in there, so.
Right.
That would
No,
have been
that's-
the
that makes
funniest way to
sense.
find
Just-
Charlie. I just
just
really
a-
had to go to the bathroom.
Just a high pitched scream. Oh my god!
Oh my
the
god!
sign! The
What
sign!
are you doing here?
Oh, do I want to have like a really bad doodle into that now? I want to draw that. Just hide on the
are you
toilet.
It's hide on the toilet, covering himself with the shower curtain. Oh my god! Hey, dude, boundaries! Keeping that in mind for next time. Okay, Charlie.
I was gonna be so upset. He's just gonna be
Just really
like,
had to go
"Whoa."
to the bathroom. I
like,
really had to.
Do humans not have any boundaries? Oh my gosh!
Is this like normal?
And he went looking for bathrooms, but the only bathroom on the server was in the Force house, so he built a whole one for himself.
He was like, "Wow, this is great technology. I
This-
need to do this for myself."
He's like, this kid has been holding it in for his whole life. You're so
no.
constipated. And
He has to hold it up for like ages. Oh, poor guy.
Move on.
This is the first time I feel bad for Hyde.
Please, can we move on?
He really
I guess he's not here.
Are we
Say
sure
my name.
he's fine?
Say
I
my
mean, he's not in his house and he's not in the main theater. So
Is there any other spot you know he'd go?
We're to hide Zap's house.
not really. I mean, there's the place that he was last time he got out.
And
But
that
that-
was.
Kind of just like a beach near Cat's Islands, like the floating ones. Just a random location, but I don't know if it
Right.
changes
What if he's just
or
doing the
anything.
Macarena right now?
Why
He likes
would
the
he be
Macarena.
doing that?
Why would Hyde do? I don't even think Hyde would know what that is.
No, I think I would know what the Macarena is.
Just
If you want to ask him, go for it. We're not responsible if
Oh,
he
I'm
gets stabbed.
definitely asking. He can't do anything against me.
Well, I mean, you can always check, right? Though I
If
don't
he
know
likes the
when that beach.
Macarena,
Alright.
Likes the
I
Macarena.
texted him. We're gonna see.
Alright. And what do we do if he doesn't respond?
We assume that Hyde's in control, and we try to hunt him down.
Okay.
Oh,
Maybe he just
so
has
it's
bad
me.
cell service or fell asleep.
No.
I mean, maybe.
Mm-mm.
That's not him.
Okay. No idea once again. Alright, cool. So we do have to hunt him down, but not because he's Hyde, because he's literally lost.
He's actually lost. Oh. Ask him to like describe where he is. Like, what does he see? We could maybe.
If
Yeah.
he says a forest,
You
it's gotta
use
be
the
most
moss
vague
on the
thing
trees
ever.
to tell which way is north.
Yeah. You gotta look at the sun.
And look for
What?
landmarks.
I don't think half the trees in this region have moss.
It'd be really bad if he was underground.
I see a lot of stone
That-
right now.
He's in
I
like a
see,
dungeon. He's like kidnapped in prison. I see bars.
I see a rock.
Like, I'm pretty
There's
sure
a
that's a rock.
rock.
Like I see a guy with the R Labs logo.
Oh,
Whoa, guys, it's Speebus!
Speebus.
Speebus. Oh,
Is it?
no, it's
He's just like I see a very clean white porcelain toilet in his sink. Oh gosh, I'd build another one.
Oh, not another one, Hyde. And this, I mean, Hyde's single-handedly keeping the bathroom industries alive.
I
Hmm.
wonder what Speebus is doing.
And honestly, I can only give him props for that.
So we're gonna hunt him down.
Okay, so Charlie's in a
Right.
cave.
Oh, of course.
Oh, okay, that's a problem.
Like what type of cave?
Does he know how to get out of the cave?
He's saying he's trying to get back on his own, but
Can he see any light?
Did he bring a torch?
Did he bring
supplies?
food?
Did he bring
Charlie
anything,
just
actually?
doesn't have a
Did he
torch,
bring-
doesn't have food, doesn't have a way out, dies in a cave alone. We never hear from him again.
well, he doesn't
Uh,
really
does
need
he-
a torch. He has a glowing crystal and a star in his base.
So
Sure.
what
Did
is
he
it?
pa-
Did
he is
a
light
I
source.
use it?
Does
Wait,
he
I
have
thought
an
you said it
extra
was
pair of
dimming.
socks though? That's the question.
What?
What if his socks get wet? Does he have an extra pair of socks on him?
I think he'd just opt for no socks.
With shoes on?
But
It's cramped.
the pointy rocks.
They're like Legos, but worse.
I don't know. He's a
Yeah.
weird guy. He might have a spare pair of shoes.
Yeah,
like,
but
he-
like,
that.
still,
He like
no socks?
cleans and shines his shoes. Maybe he also has a spare
Oh.
pair of socks. I don't know.
He definitely wears Jordans.
I think he wears like Converse actually.
Oh. That's actually respectable. I wear Uggs.
Fair enough. Should we just start looking for like caves in the area?
There's so
There's
many
a lot
caves.
of cave.
Yeah, there's...
That
Okay,
is
he's
true.
like, he says, I'm like real deep in this cave.
I just say
So
let
I
him be.
I think
Slap
we
him
just
in the
have to
face.
find. We have to. I don't know. Maybe if we wait for
Huh.
him to find a way to the surface, then he can tell us more clues. Because there's a lot of
I
caves.
guess. Yeah. Can't he send like pictures?
Of a cave.
Wow,
Dude,
that-
look at
no.
the stone wall.
That cave sure does look like a cave.
No, I
guys.
just need a.
That looks like a lot of
I just
granite
needed
there.
a selfie of him. I just needed a selfie of him, man. That's all. No reason.
Just to make sure it's actually him.
Yeah.
I'm
What if
gonna
it's
ask
hide?
him some really obvious questions to see if he's just been stupid and hadn't thought about it. Cause like he has a good pickaxe. He could just staircase out. He doesn't need to actually find the exit.
What if he forgot it at home?
Mm.
Oops, left in my other
Oh
pants.
no.
Whoopsie. Left it in my pants.
Ask if he has both of his hands still attached. If he only has one hand, then we have a problem
I
here.
feel like he would
Also,
have
how about the
mentioned
leg?
these.
How about the legs? Does he have both legs?
You know, for someone who's trying to get rescued, he sure is sassy. He said, "Girl, do you think I know how to identify?"
Does he have a flare dart on him?
Underground?
Yep. That's gonna
Oh,
watch
does he
out.
have an escape rope? You know, where you like,
Does he have an escape?
you like
yeah,
click
no,
and it
he-
brings you to the surface.
Oh, you know, he can start spinning with the escape rope and just get out. Does he have
This is
any
actually
rope on
a
him?
really funny bit. Charlie was locked up, then disappears, and now he's in a random cave. We can't do anything about it. He's just there. Although
You're just gonna have to
technically,
ask
you
some
could,
stuff.
if we were tech savvy, could we roll to check his IP address or location?
What the?
Oh my
No, I don't-
gosh!
Alright,
Does
who's a
anyone have
hacker?
a group
You
chat
know
with
what?
them?
You know what? You know what? You know what? When he gets out of here, Elodie is gonna make him enable Find My iPhone location.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
get him with that Life 360.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him
Snap
download
maps.
Life 360. Exactly. I'm gonna make him download Life 360.
That's so good.
I don't.
Anyways,
He left his pickaxe in his other pants.
okay.
Charlie. Oh.
Does he
Everyone
have
knows
food?
he should-
Let's make sure he has the necessities. Dude,
Why are we like
survival.
checking on him like where is a mother? Like, do you have everything you need?
You know what?
This is
You know
Pack
what?
everything for camp, son. Did
Can
you
I-
pack it all?
Can I make the executive canon decision that Charlie and Elodie have absolutely already downloaded Life 360 and have a little group with each other? Because there's no
Okay,
way we're
no.
finding
I
him
don't know if we're
otherwise.
meant to find him.
Yeah, I don't think we are.
He's on
But also,
green. He's
You
on
you could just make a
He's
team
on
right now.
green in a cave somewhere underground.
But no, yeah,
Watch
but
him be
you
just
could.
like mining. He's just like
Charlie would never download.
How's he
Life
mining
360.
with it? Is he
no,
mining
no,
with
like
his
out of
pants?
lore. He's just like, guys, I'm in lore. Meanwhile, strip mining.
Okay, no, but there is technically a Life 360 feature on Minecraft.
You
And I
just
know
say
how to
that so you
enable
can
it.
use the map.
Shut up.
This is just another
Shut up.
excuse. This is just
It's
another
a good excuse. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I do know how to enable Life 360 onto the map, so we can
That's
find them. You just create a
not
team.
how-
That's all you do.
Great advice.
You just hit E, go to the 3 players in the top left. Create party.
The heck?
What?
I don't know.
Get
See,
my
this is
voice
why
code
both
back?
of my characters are untrackable.
You literally have a GPS location with the fours. Don't even with me.
Yeah, and then Vera broke her phone. Her Pokénap's gone.
Little do you know, the brain still has a chip.
Excuse you?
No.
What?
Can you not come over here and
I
lick
think
me?
this
I'm in
is-
distress. My
You're gonna
brother
be
is
licked.
missing.
I saw this guy earlier and I'm like, is this just Charlie in a really big like suit? Just chilling.
Charlie in his furry era.
No. The
He finally
What's the
came
tongue
out.
for?
Um,
What was that one for then?
what that tongue do?
That's my brother you're talking about.
What that tongue do?
No.
What that tongue do?
Hold on.
And whether you're banned, kicked, or killed, I don't know which one.
Oh,
Problem solved.
he's getting punched. Yeah, problem solved.
You were wrong. It was the secret option number E.
Secret number 8.
Number
Should we, like,
E.
go do lore? Keep texting.
Okay, you know, let's.
I don't.
Okay,
think
no,
we're gonna
guys,
find them.
guys, huddle up. I have an idea.
Yeah, go on. Why
Huh.
are they both holding
I'm-
their phones?
I'm not
Okay.
huddling.
Is he airdropping him a melody of Pokemon?
He's airdropping you a photo.
And it's
of
like a
Charlie's
picture of, like-
location.
Like a 0.5 of purple, like we're like
No, Purple just walked over to Elodie, put his phone in 0.5 and held it directly to her forehead.
He's like, you getting that?
You're getting
You
these
getting that?
signals. You're
Getting
getting
that?
these vibrations.
Whoa.
What? It's
Don't
a
make it weird.
psychic. Don't
Yeah.
make it weird. She's a psychic.
Mm-hmm. That's like literally how it works.
You getting this? You getting this?
The brain.
I'm just gonna.
Also,
you know what, Tyrion?
why
Tyrion, are you
the
getting
heck-
this?
Why the
I'm-
heck am I
not
banned from your
psychic.
house?
Oh, you're banned. I don't care. Anyways, you getting this?
Hmm. Well, I'm not really sure what I can do to help or how we can find Charlie while he's underground. I mean, I can look a bit. Maybe it'll help, but... I think it's one of those things where it's like when things were with that professor and Elodie, there wasn't much we can do, and by getting closer to her, we were kind of just making things worse. I think the best line of action is just to wait for Charlie to make it to the surface somehow, and then we can try to find him. 'Cause there are a lot of caves. Oh. We don't see that. There are a lot of caves he could be at, and I don't exactly know how we'd ever find him. So we just kind of have to hope for now. If the situation gets worse, then we can look for him, but just not really sure what we can do right now. I don't know if that's canon. Why would he be in a cave? It's kind of weird. Suppose it's... I don't know. I can start looking maybe. Where else would he be? Why would he be underground? Just a way to hide from... Bellerphone? Is that... Wait a minute, this is... Hello? Are you... Right? This is the... Pokemon Rocket Labs took. Why are you here? Come here. Looks a bit... tired? Hold on. Chat, you see nothing. Also might have to BRB in a sec. Hold on. That is really weird. Why would he just be all the way out here? Is he alright? And why would... Looks tired. What on earth? But Rocket Labs took him. Why would... Okay, that is... really strange. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. Let me... bring him back here. The... There's no sleeping animation, but I'm just gonna say he's asleep. Why would he just be there? That's so weird. What? Okay, I'll probably get some rest for now. I need to do a checkup on him. This is strange. This isn't... pretty... okay. Although first... I do just need to do a very quick BRB. So I'm gonna BRB for like... 5-10 minutes? Leave you guys with Derivacat. I'm gonna just BRB 5-10 minutes, leave you guys with Derivacat. Yippee! I'll be back shortly. Let me pull up Derivacat. Where is Pokemon? It's just chilling. Alright. I will be back soon. I will leave you guys with Derivacat. I'll try to be quick. Hopefully 5 to 10 minutes. Hopefully. Alright, I'll be back soon. Then we'll continue the lures. Enjoy the Derivacat. I'll be back. I'll be back soon. Let me pull up Derivacat in a sec here. Okay, bye-bye. I'll be very soon. Couple minutes. Sweet.
Lamb to the slaughter, nothing but fodder. Am I the one you sacrifice? Dead in the water, make me a martyr. Guess there's no point in playing nice. What makes you better than me? You justify your belief. I breathe, you fight, I die. You live, die. We're nothing but the same. This truth that you proclaim. I breathe, you fight, I die. You live, die. Pull the trigger, shoot the gun. Detonating on the run. Full collision, alternate plane. Both destructive, who's to blame? Do you read me? Work me out and hope your side is clear. Can't you see me? Are you looking through a worldly mirror? We're made of violence, born in the silence. It's a fragile state of mind, like I'm losing sense of time, and the world is moving on while I am left behind. It's a never-ending wait for a sign to change my fate, like I'll never reach the end of this forsaken chase. So don't tell me there's no reason why, there's no finish line, no journey I'll enjoy along the way. My feet stuck in the sand, my heart left in my hand. These symptoms taking hold won't go away. They say that I'm a classic head case, diagnosed with terminal velocity. Just can't escape, 'cause I'm uninsured. I'm a classic head case, a victim of the world's relentless apathy, bound to my fate, and I can't be cured. It's the stars I don't wish on, it's the way I don't move on, and the constant thought that one day we will all be gone. It's the fleetingness of life, burning time and wasting nights, like I'm balanced on the edge, then plunging from the heights. So don't tell me there's no reason why, there's no finish line, no journey I'll enjoy along the way. My feet stuck in the sand, my heart left in my hand. These symptoms taking hold won't go away. They say that I'm a classic head case, diagnosed with terminal velocity. Just can't escape, 'cause I'm uninsured. I'm a classic head case, a victim of the world's relentless apathy, bound to my fate, and I can't be cured. I'm running in the same place, going nowhere too fast. And I'm burning beneath the surface, and I know this won't last. They say that I'm a classic head case, diagnosed with terminal velocity. Just can't escape, 'cause I'm uninsured. I'm a classic head case, a victim of the world's relentless apathy, bound to my fate, and I can't be cured. It's a fragile state of mind, like I'm losing sense of time, and the world is moving on while I am left behind. It's a never-ending wait for a sign to change my fate, like I'll never reach the end of this forsaken chase. So don't tell me there's no reason why, there's no finish line, no journey I'll enjoy along the way. My feet stuck in the sand, my heart left in my hand. These symptoms taking hold won't go away. They say that I'm a classic head case, diagnosed with terminal velocity. Just can't escape, 'cause I'm uninsured. I'm a classic head case, a victim of the world's running wild and free. You got nothing on me, you got nothing on taking in to a new degree. Keep you lost in the smoke and debris. Breathing in ashes every night. Flames igniting as a light. Taking it higher all the time. Feeling the pressure on your mind. The heat is slowly rising. You know I'm gonna take you down. Temperature is climbing. Leave you 6 feet in the ground. Deep rumbling like the thunder and the lightning. Keep running, burning embers. I'm surviving like a phoenix on repeat. You'll never burn me. You'll never burn me. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 'cause I was born in fire. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. So light it up, baby. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 'cause I was raised from the ashes. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I'm fireborn, baby. Get in the game, in the race, get that pace, get that getting all up in your face. Gotta get it down to the new round. Run it back, get it on track. Breathe the fight, bring it on sight. Drop it like it's hot, make the beat drop. Breathing in ashes every night. Flames igniting as a light. Taking it higher all the time. Feeling the pressure on your mind.
Cats, I jump scared. Hello. I'm back. I'm back. Also, thank you, cat. I think my audio should be good now. Hello. I returned from the BRB. Let me just see if I can repin Chris's message. Got it. Yeah, thank you, cat. I return. Scared from the jump scare. Hi, Chris. Yeah, totally. Definitely scared. Guys, that was terrifying. I'm back. Okay. I'm back, Razor. Back. Well, welcome back. Thank you. I don't know why this even feels strange. And I also... Okay. Right before we left Vera, I did find a Pokemon. Okay, let's see. Feels weird to jump back so soon, but we're jumping back. Straight back in. See how things are going. And also... Okay. I'm gonna say that Vera left the Pokemon out on the bottom, I think. I'm gonna say that Vera had left it in the chair. Alright, I think I have gathered most of my things together. So then now I should just be...
There's home.
What the... Where did he go? I just
Hey, who
left
go?
him for a moment. Oh, cat? Is that...
Hello.
Hello? Oh,
Hi.
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 Oh, Charlie. So
Yeah, we
Yeah,
found him.
I was in a cave.
you found your way out?
Yeah.
I'm glad. Shoot him. Should have
Who
closed the
missing?
windows.
What are you looking for?
Bellerophon.
Oh, that one Pokemon that you lost?
I was walking and I was trying to figure out what to do and I was gonna like maybe look for Charlie and then I just saw him there and I'm pretty sure it's Bellerophon and he was just out and about. He looked very drowsy and tired. And I don't know, I wanted to take him back and check on him, make sure he was alright. He fell asleep and I left him in the chair down here. I went upstairs for a few minutes and now he's gone. I
Your
wanted to...
Pokemon like to run away a lot, don't they?
Well, they live a very free life, but I just... This doesn't make any sense. Why was he even here to begin with? I thought Rocket Labs took him. Also, Cat's blue, but...
Oh, come on.
Oh my gosh, you guys are matching! You put blue-headed pronouns!
was gonna check up on him. I was worried that his behavior was weird, and I'm sure it's fine. What are you all doing here?
Oh, we were just looking for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I'm right here. I'm home,
Whoa, no way.
as you can see.
Really? What made you think? What makes you say that?
I'd never have guessed.
I would have guessed either.
Yeah, we never would have guessed
But
that.
I
I
just...
didn't know you lived here.
What? You should. I've made it clear, but... That's so weird. Why would he just leave like that? He was asleep.
Who left?
Maybe he woke up and wasn't tired
Better
anymore, so he went back
like
out.
her Pokemon.
Why?
Oh, okay.
He's never
Or
acted that way
maybe-
before. Thought he'd be
Maybe
happy
he
to be
got
back.
sent back to Rocket Labs. Can they like control Pokemon in that way?
Uh-huh.
I know some Pokemon.
Not that I know
there-
of, but...
I know there's a few teams that like know how to control Pokemon, like across different regions. So
Yeah, that's true.
Why?
they-
Also, you gotta
They
get
usually
better
have
at
an
closing
item
your
for
doors,
that.
Farah.
What?
This is a really good way to get your house broken into, by just leaving your door open.
Well, I don't leave
Yeah.
it open.
Well, you have left it open the past couple times you come out of your house.
Well, if I'm going back in, I leave it open, but other times I close it, unless maybe Purple comes in or someone leaves it open.
Maybe
Well, that's how I
try
feel about
locking
that.
your door more. Like,
Oh yeah, let me just lock
I'll be
my
right back.
door real quick. Try and open it now. I dare
I'll be right
you.
back.
see?
Whoa!
Problem solved!
Just investing in better security.
That is exactly. You should ask Charlie for that. You have a lot of security at your place.
Somehow never works.
I wonder why.
Because people just break down the doors.
I wonder who.
Worrisome.
Why'd you say I wonder who?
Nothing.
So is there any other reason you guys are just looking? Don't need anything?
Yeah, because at the island theater, you just kind of.
Well,
I just kind of
Left.
went off.
there wasn't really
Yeah.
much happening. I thought I could look. Well, I didn't know how I could be of help
Well, I
there, and
mean-
if anything, I could look for Charlie myself, or I
I mean,
could
it
go
might have been
and-
helpful
Oh,
because
fair enough.
after you left, Purple started smushing his phone against our foreheads, asking if we could feel the vibrations.
Wha-
So
Yeah, he tried pushing it against
it
my
might
eyes
have-
as well.
Might have been helpful for you to like, I don't know, grab him by the scruff of the neck and say, "Down, boy, down."
Down, boy, down.
Personal space, Purple.
Yeah. That wasn't fun.
No, I think I have a mark on my forehead.
From what now?
Do you need some ice for that?
No, I'm
It's that I pulled
okay.
away, but
you
he
sure?
was pushing it into my eyes as well.
Taryn just has like the start of a black eye.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that from?
What do you
Phone.
have? A phone.
Ice.
Ice.
Ice, baby.
Why did I have the same thing in my head? How? Why'd you keep punching me?
So then everything's alright now?
Everything's
Yep.
fine now, yeah.
Yeah?
I mean,
At least right now.
to an extent, I guess. I don't know if
Yeah.
I'd say everything's fine.
Yeah, no,
Considering-
to say
There's definitely
There's a
a
lot of
couple
stuff
not
that's-
fine.
yeah.
Yeah. I know what you mean, but
I mean, personally, it's been quiet for me lately. I don't know about you guys, but
Wow. Way to show off.
I can't
I don't know,
believe
they
it.
just
Off
like
having
me,
a
I guess.
Peaceful life, Karen.
oh, it's not all that peaceful.
why do you keep... Okay, don't Guys,
Okay, I
guys.
think fist fighting
Guys.
is not the way to solve this.
If I wasn't about to take a sip of tea, I would
Ow!
have done something about it.
Come on. You're beating me into a corner. This is bullying, guys.
Melody, stop it. Stop it.
Punch you
I'm
too.
fine. She doesn't punch too
Oh,
hard,
dear.
actually.
Please Stop it.
There we go.
This is not productive.
I already always have one black eye because of the phone. I don't need another one.
She just clocks you straight in the other eye.
What if she just hits the same eye?
No, not the same eye. No, my weakness.
She's gonna do that thing where you like raise your middle finger so the knuckle is out and you just dig it as hard as she can into this. Yeah.
Damn, turn its glasses so that you can poke
Safety
at his eyes. Yeah, it works IRL. Why wouldn't it work here?
Guys, we're being watched. The birds work for the bourgeoisie.
It's
What?
Zephyr!
Look
It's
at them up
Zephyr.
there.
Zephyr, get down from there.
Oh.
Hold on, she's got a
She
plan.
looks
She's getting down from there.
No,
She's getting down from
there.
I got a plan. Oh,
You
no.
missed.
Your plan
Higher.
didn't work.
Get this a little higher.
You got a weak arm, cat.
Okay.
This is why you were never a baseball player.
Okay, that's just hurtful.
Almost. Yeah, you got it. You got it. There you go. We caught Zephyr. It's over.
We're free.
We're free.
So much for trying to fix her.
What do you mean?
How did you not
This
get in there?
is this is fixing her.
Hold on.
Catching her in a
He didn't
Pokeball?
catch her yet.
Yeah.
No,
Let
he
me
hasn't
fix
caught it
this.
yet.
No, I have one other way of dealing with this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we killed
Oh.
Zephyr.
Oh, we fixed her.
We
What?
fixed her.
This is your plan all along!
We fixed her by making her not exist.
It was a simple solution in hindsight.
No.
It really was.
Why are
One
we
good
holding back?
stab wound.
Why
Yeah,
are
I
we...
really should.
Excuse me?
We could just end it.
Maybe Elliot actually had a good idea there.
Maybe Elliot's idea is good, guys. No, it's a bad idea. You shouldn't do it. You should not. Where did Ellie go? I don't think Ellie ran off.
Fair enough.
I'm sure it's fine. It's not as if...
What happened?
Actually, I'm not going to say that.
Oh.
Ellie ran off.
Ow.
That way.
Where did
And
Cat
Cat
go?
Cat fell. Are you okay?
I'm
I
okay.
think he's okay.
Hmm.
I was about to say, I'm sure that Ellie's not going to run into any, like, professors. I haven't seen anyone around, and then I realized I never do. This is a problem.
I mean,
Wait, that's a good
Didn't you,
point. We've
like-
never seen Taryn
I
and
mean,
a
didn't you,
rocket
like,
lab's professors
Hmm.
in the same room.
I mean, Taryn, didn't you like suddenly just faint out of nowhere when the whole thing with Zephyr was happening?
Mm-hmm. Mighty odd timing there. Turning a blind eye.
Karen, is there something you're not telling us?
Light brown hair, you say?
Hmm.
I've never seen you and Springs in the same room before.
Hmm.
You haven't seen
Ah.
Springs either.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you holding a knife? Why are you holding a sword?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
You work for a lab by any chance, Taryn?
That didn't work now, did it?
Hmm. Mighty suspicious. Hey Taryn,
He's
Taryn, come
running.
here. Taryn, come here. Taryn, we have a way to
Running
clear
at
your
the scene
conscience.
of the crime.
Taryn, Taryn.
Running away
No,
when accused.
no.
How
Taryn,
sorry,
we
guys,
can
I
clear
don't
your
work for
name.
them.
We can clear your name easily.
Oh, actually?
Yeah,
Hold
they
on,
We
let
could
me-
have cleared your name had you
Yeah,
not run away.
so- Okay, so let's just believe for a second here, you know, maybe that was just a coincidence, Springs, but I
It
don't
was.
think we've ever seen you and Morgan in the same room. So how do we know that you don't have Zapdos on you right now?
I don't.
Really?
Oh my god.
Likely
No
story.
way.
Likely story, Taryn. Taryn
Boom.
is worried.
I win.
I wouldn't turn around if I
Karen,
were.
turn around.
Oh, look
What do
at
you mean?
that, Darren. You have a Zapdos.
Mighty suspicious
No, I don't have a
of
Zapdos. I don't have a Zapdos.
you. Mm-hmm. Who's that? Fried chicken? It's ours too. Get him.
Oh,
That's my Kentucky Fried Boltres.
I'm sorry, what now? Why are we
That's what
Kentucky
I called
frying legendary Pokemon?
Because someone here said so. Wonder who did it.
You.
Mmm, crazy.
No, I don't work for Rocket Labs. Thank you very much.
Anyway,
What?
That's what they all
Are you
say.
the one responsible for the Torchic Nuggets?
did a Zapdos just spawn?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it did, Razor. 100%.
that is me,
Was
though.
it you?
That was
Oh.
me. That was fully me.
Oh.
Anyways,
Oh wait.
Anyway,
Bear, are we gonna talk about the fact that he just said that he makes Torchic Nuggets?
it's a good business.
I'm a
Just
therapist,
chicken
not a.
nuggets out of
Why did I
Torchic.
make
Prison
this
warden.
canon? I should not have said yes to that one.
I don't think
I
it's
should
fair.
not have. I'm gonna get chased by this now.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, this is great.
You've told a
So where
kid
did
that you make chicken nuggets out of Torchics.
I
You should
don't.
make Dino Nuggies out of
No.
Tyranitar.
I can make Dino Nuggets if you want me to.
Or
I will do it.
anyway.
I'll make the Dino Nuggies. Here, I have a Dino. Carving them up.
Oh. Well, it's got dark fast.
No, I won't.
guys, we can talk about other things. We can talk about other things.
Okay.
Like
okay.
reality went.
I was about to
Oh,
say,
yeah, actually,
rate
that's
it, and
probably
there
a
you
good
go.
point.
Okay,
Probably
so this is
home to
perfectly
the
good path
dealers.
here and bridge. Oh, that's crazy.
Who built that?
I don't know. It must have been
Who would have
C3
known?
and Hans.
Oh, of course.
Whoa.
I haven't walked over this bridge actually yet.
I wouldn't go on the
Anyway,
edge if
I
I
knew
were.
you would.
Oh,
I knew you would do
initiation!
that.
Initiation!
Initiation! Whoa, 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 whoa! Before, stop.
No, get on the bridge. Get on the bridge.
What do you mean initiation?
Yeah, just jump up here.
Yeah, just
Did
jump
you
up
guys
here.
do
Just
this as
jump up here.
well?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, you
Jump
should
up
get.
here.
You should totally.
And you
Cats,
should take
I think
off
you
your
know what
backpack
skins we
as
need to switch
well.
into real quick. I think you
Oh.
know what skins we have to swap into real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Oh wait, you already jumped. Never mind. Okay.
Oh.
Who's on the high ground now?
Oh.
So where the
I
hell
think
did
we
you
just-
Oh.
Well, that backfired now, didn't it?
That was my fault.
That sounds like a
It's good to
skill
have this
issue.
backpack. It is though. It is.
Do you think
You should-
Elodie
you should
just
totally
wanted
go
some
back
alone
on-
time?
Maybe.
I mean, it'd still be nice to know where she went off to, just in case there's any professors.
Yeah.
I think I
Oh.
I
Think
might
you
have
what?
known where she went off.
Hello.
Oh,
Elodie?
Oh, Ellie?
I think she's zoning out
I think
right
she's
now.
talking to the voices.
The voices. Oh, she just. That's a raw chicken.
Nope.
That is
Nope.
a raw
AFK.
chicken.
She
I
eating?
just checked. AFK. Yeah, I'm assuming.
AFK. Okay, we don't see this.
I don't know. Elodie must be gone.
Yeah, I
I
guess so.
can't pick up Ellie. I was gonna pick up Elodie. And it's like move her somewhere.
Suppose it's just a matter of waiting before whatever that thing is.
What then?
Yes.
The thing we got invited for.
Oh, the thing
The
purple.
ceremony thing.
Yeah, the thing that Purple was
Thing
doing.
he's sponsoring, but he still doesn't know what it is. But he claims.
I
to
feel
know.
like he's not sponsoring it, and he's just saying that just to boast his money. Because I feel like you
He does that a lot.
would, yeah, and you want to know what you're sponsoring, right?
Mhm.
No? I guess. I don't know. I'm not
I
really
think that
familiar
would
with
be-
that sort of thing.
Neither, but
Familiar with what?
That
it
is-
seems like common sense, doesn't it? That if you're investing your hard-earned money into something, you'd like to know what it is.
Oh.
Is that just me, or is that just not common sense.
Well, that makes sense. But this is also purple we're talking about.
Right.
What is?
He's
That-
supposedly sponsoring this event tomorrow, but he
Yeah.
doesn't know what it is. Well, he claims to know again, but he's made
I
it
don't
very
trust
clear he
anything
doesn't.
Purple says usually.
Yeah, that's a good way of going about things.
Yeah. It's just.
Like, a lot of the time, I've been trying to get better about giving him the benefit of the doubt, but
He's not making it better for himself.
yeah,
Yeah. I mean,
Razor.
I was indifferent about it. I didn't really mind him, but I mean,
okay.
I don't know. Lately, he's been
And also
interesting. I guess.
watch how much you
I mean,
swear, just in case.
He put his
We're
phone
good so far,
to my
but just in
forehead
case.
and into my eye.
Yeah, I don't really
Earlier.
know what Purple's doing.
I don't know why. He did
I don't
that.
understand it.
But it's alright, I guess. I'll keep giving him the benefit of the doubt. And I mean, hey, maybe the thing tomorrow is cool. Who knows? There would be snacks.
What kind
so
of event is it even?
I don't know.
We all don't really know, actually.
I think you do. You're just not saying.
Yeah, I
it.
think it's like. Maybe you call it like an unveiling or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's crazy. It's almost like it said that on the thing that I never got to see. I swear.
Yeah.
You didn't see the invitation.
No.
Yeah, that's the one that
Yeah.
is online with the invitation right now is currently standing there. I
Karen
think-
just
I think-
forget? Did everyone just forget?
No, it was like I kind of.
I also never got the book. I was just
Oh.
around when they first got it.
Yeah, it was like semi-formal, where it was tomorrow.
Or something along that, yeah.
7 p.m. I want to say it was.
I don't know.
It was some sort of ceremony. Something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Didn't say much. It was just one page with some slight details, but it didn't even say where it was gonna be. That wasn't even mentioned at all.
Well, maybe right here or somewhere else. I don't know. I assume if they
I don't
didn't
know.
even mention it, it's somewhere we can find.
That or maybe it's just Purple's. Maybe Purple's just gonna do like an event in the middle of the desert. He seems to like stranding people in the desert.
I did hear
I-
about that.
I don't know why it'd be in a desert. Oh, hello, Mr. Invisible Man.
Yeah.
You're just joining in on the conversation.
Well, I'm Azar.
Oh, it is weird that we don't know much of it, except it's a ceremony of sorts.
Yeah, this seems really.
And we don't
suspicious.
even have a location, so
Do you plan on
where
going?
were we? I mean, yeah, guess.
I've got nothing better to do.
I might.
Exactly.
I'm not sure.
People with Solaris, just 07, man. 07. You're like, well,
I mean,
Under the World's pretty interesting, you know, when they have these events.
yeah, right. That's like. No, I mean, I guess I was super
Thank
used
you
to
for the alert,
everything
Chris.
going off at once at
You catch
when
mountains?
like I moved here to
I don't know half
Solaris,
of
but
what's
lately it's been
happening.
more quiet, so I
was
guess
just listening
it-
to some music.
the
and you
silence
guys
falls a
showed
bit
up
out
in
of the
front
routine.
my face.
Fair enough.
What music? What
Okay.
music?
What music?
What
What
music?
What song?
What song? What artist?
What song?
Oh.
Oh,
What were you listening to?
oh, hello.
Well, I was listening to West Coast.
Okay.
Noted.
He was singing about spines or something. I don't know.
We were just talking about the thing tomorrow.
Mhm.
Can I see the event flyer or whatever it was? Alright.
It's very simple, straight to the point.
Yeah.
They do
Gee,
not
would you have
give a
preferred
location.
17 pages like Spring of the Game?
I don't know. I might have liked a little more detail on what the event actually is.
Yeah.
I would like at
Well,
least.
it's
At least
unveiled.
where like an area of where it's gonna be.
Yeah, location
What
is
it
very
is,
helpful.
what we're going for. On a scale of 1 to 10, how
Oh,
sketchy is
oh, oh.
this?
Get down, I want to ride you.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how sketchy? It's gonna have like
Yeah.
a meter at the bottom, like the bars, like how it's like 5 Michelin
Sketchiness.
stars, but it or like how spicy something is, but it's just like sketchiness. It just says
Okay,
color.
how far on the scale are
probably
we?
some kind of waiver
you
saying
really
that
learn
somehow,
crazy.
for some reason, they own our souls now or something. I don't know.
They are not responsible for any damage or trauma that happens to us.
That might become of this, yeah. That sounds like something that Purple
Alright.
would do.
I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go with
I'm
this invisible man.
You
Okay.
just gonna go
I-
with them?
Don't
I
go
mean,
with
I'm
strange
settled.
people. Don't do that.
I
That's
mean,
a
I
bad
mean,
idea.
She sells flowers in blue and light blue dye.
In the
Oh, you
back
should
streets
die.
behind the market.
I mean, on the bright
Yeah.
side of
Oh.
on the bright side of him doing this, we can at least sue him if it's bad. So
Right. If I have to sign
Yeah.
a waiver there, I'm not doing it.
yeah,
I don't trust waivers that are sponsored apparently by Purple.
yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, also the fact that I'm pretty sure he's like lying about who it's for.
Ow.
That might be, I don't know.
Because he said it's for Chance, but like, I feel like if Chance wanted to unveil something, he could just do it. He doesn't
You
need
can
it.
just say it, yeah.
He'd also be anywhere around here,
Yeah.
Right.
which he
Fair
has
enough.
not been.
It's not been around yet. Now I'm just trying to think. What
I'm
else could
gonna
it be?
go get started on my outfit for
Hello,
tomorrow.
friend.
I'll be in my room if you need me.
Oh, you're dressing up?
Okay,
Will you be?
Well, yeah, it's semi-formal
Really be
and,
in
like-
your room? Will
Probably
you
not.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you
be in
want
your
to
room?
follow me?
Well,
And-
if
Hi,
if
We
Hitler.
want to
I
make
want
sure you're
follow
locked
you-
up. How bad it might sound. We don't want you ending up in a random cave.
I don't want to be in a random cave either.
There you go. So I think it'd be smart if we just go with you.
Okay.
So we all can confirm that it's closed this time. And I've got
Hmm.
nothing else to do.
fair enough.
I mean, I was debating what to do because I'm kind of busy, so I don't know if I could go tomorrow, but I don't even know if I have an outfit that would
Those
be.
are some big chickens.
I'm just gonna
Um,
use what Charlie made for me.
Hey
last time, I
y'all,
think.
quick question.
Oh, they're still there.
They're still there.
What?
They're still there.
What is?
Are they still
Don't you
named
see the big
Moon
chickens?
Beast?
No, those
No.
are different ones. Those are from the
They're
rat.
different ones?
Thank you for those, by the way,
What?
for the Moon Beast ones.
Those are from the
The
giant rat.
There's a
Yeah,
giant
those are from the
rat?
rat.
Where's the giant rat?
The giant rose.
He's
Not
on
around.
leave.
On leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll meet him one day.
Yeah.
I'm sure of it.
I'm back.
Also context for giant rat. Giant
Yeah,
rat.
server might have just died. Did you just lag like really badly?
Oh no, I was in screenshots.
I
I was showing the picture of the giant rat. The rat cop.
Hello.
Wait,
Is it that necessary?
Dr. Rat's mod? Yo, I don't know if we do.
I'm
It also wasn't a actual, I don't think we have the mod. I think it's because, that was a Figura model. I think they just yoinked the map model for me. Yeah, we don't have the actual rats. Rats.
out.
You have so many chickens in this godforsaken room.
They're not moon beasts. Isn't that like one of my
They're
faves
just
to watch on
chickens.
YouTube?
There we go. It's locked.
Okay. I'm gonna get to work on my outfit.
Do you have
Okay.
a sewing machine up there?
Yeah.
He has like a whole setup.
Oh.
He's like
Yeah.
an old grandma.
It's like a rocking chair
I
and
can
knitting
still
needle.
hear you.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, I can.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
I'm just gonna
Nuh-uh.
get working on this.
Okay.
Nuh-uh.
It's Friday. I'd hope it's not EP time for Neek.
Well, keep in mind
Well,
what time it is.
Well.
well.
No, I'm joking.
You're a vegetarian! You can't do that!
Anyways, moving
Also,
on.
that sounds
That was
really
out of
cool,
lore. That was
Hipper.
out of lore.
Well, I guess that's good. I might just head back to my cabin for a little bit. I think
Fair
I'll
enough.
still be around. I just wanted to... Well, I'll be around
Okay.
for a little bit, I should. I'm not
Yeah.
heading in yet, but... If you need anything, like maybe after, or if you want to chat a bit, I'll just step away for a second.
Fair.
Hey.
Yeah.
So you know how we're already banned from Purple's house?
What are they talking about?
And he's not around right now?
Oh,
Oh, hi.
hello, Taryn. They're down there. They were
Hi.
just locking Charlie down there.
Okay. No, that's good. No, I don't have to watch that. Drawbridge.
What?
There you go. The gas.
Alright, Hipper. Just the giant chickens. Alright, well... Actually, one sec. Okay. I'm glad that Charlie ended up being alright, and I don't know what's all meant to be going on tomorrow, but I'm more so worried about why Bellerfon was just there, I guess. Like, I remember Rocket Labs had taken him, so why is he around again? Why would he just run off? Was he really controlled? I don't know. It feels weird not having anything to do to try to work on and help with. So I thought maybe I'd head off over here for a little bit to start doing some things. That and the fact that I kind of picked up the cake while I was at my cabin with the others, and well, I usually bake something and then I let it cool off a bit and then I, bring it back to Elliot's bunker just to keep my promise. So I suppose I should get that done with for the day, and then we can get back to other things. Because I really need to try to figure something out or make a break on this, because I feel bad not been able to do anything. Alright, so I have the cake. Don't have any DMs I need to reply to. Cool. Is Bellerfon really gone? Just like that? So weird. Right. We'll just drop this off at the bunker and then we'll get to work on some things. Wonder what I should do next. I mean, we could go out again and check up on things. More Pokemon, but it just kind of makes me more and more worried. What? Where did they all go? My pies and the Coconut, what? That's weird. Did purple come out here? I guess. I mean, those weren't exactly for him, but... Okay. That's... weird? My coconut and flower crown, too. Okay, I guess. Why is it? Elliot?
Oh.
What?
It's you.
Your hair, what?
Yeah. I look a little grayer than usual. How long has it been?
Days? A couple weeks? I'm not sure. But... What?
No, that's not what it meant. It's no matter. I feel like I'm dreaming.
I feel like I'm in shock.
You wouldn't believe how many times I wished going to sleep would bring me back.
So you got a good rest at least?
Yeah. Yeah, that
What?
I did.
And you just... How long have you been here?
Arrived earlier.
You didn't tell anyone?
I haven't gone out yet. It's not been long. Don't worry.
Well, clearly
Well, it
something's
has.
been long.
It's
Long
been
time.
long. It's been long. Been long. Very long. Sorry.
What?
Usually I'd hold my composure, but it's been...
I don't even know what to say. Frankly, I had a lot I wanted to say before, but now I'm just... What? Well, I'm glad you're back, but what... Oh gosh. Okay.
I've spent years thinking about what I would say.
Years?
Now I don't have any words. Standing here, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I don't think I would have had the chance to come back and say, well, I would have, but not before I'd be wrinkly.
Wrinkly?
Or more wrinkly, I guess.
More wrinkly? What?
I'm in my... I'm in my mid-30s.
Excuse me?
I guess I got older than you.
No, that's not how this... Say that again?
I spent roughly a decade in the past. I didn't go to the future.
So you're telling me that for some reason you decided on your own to go off without telling me properly, and you disappear, and you come back, didn't even go to where you were trying to go to. You were gone for 10 years and you're older than me now, and you just show up again? Like nothing happened?
Not like nothing happened. I mean, look at me. Do I look like nothing happened to me?
No. Frankly not, but...
I know things didn't go as planned. I shouldn't have left. I pondered that for long, but I believe I tried to tell you in the letter I gave you, and I know it wasn't enough.
You couldn't wait
But
another
there,
day? Or try to see if I was around?
I would have gone crazy if I didn't get those answers, and if I looked you in the eyes and told you I would leave, I wouldn't. I would have stayed. And frankly, I don't think that would have done good for me.
So you don't regret it?
I do. Doesn't mean I don't, but I'm telling you. Even though I regret it, there was no other way. I knew I couldn't look you in the eyes. I knew I couldn't tell you. I knew I wanted to. I knew it was the right thing to do. I knew I should have. But I didn't, because frankly, I was scared of what would happen if I did. I was scared of who I'd become. I was scared of what I would have done.
What you would have done? I mean, I get being scared, but I didn't expect that to be the answers. I mean, yeah, you should be scared, but more of how I would react, I thought.
I knew you'd lead me somewhere else. And who knows, maybe it might have been... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that might have been the way to do it, but that's not what happened, and I was scared to find out. Despite my many attempts to change the future, I didn't think of what I'd do in the present to move on with the life I had there. I've had so many lives. I've had so many. Both in the past and the future, and kind of forgotten where I lie here. And it doesn't help that I was forced away for a decade. You might say not forced.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't have gone either way if none of this was happening. I didn't see what was happening if I didn't have all those thoughts in my head. It had nothing to do with believing you or believing what we were doing. It had something to do with believing myself. Believing that I deserved this. That any of you deserve to have me around. I mean, most of the time I feel like I'm more of an issue, right?
An issue?
I mean, looking back, let's be honest, I've just brought you into trouble. And
We're working
brought
on
a
this.
bunch of people.
This whole place is proof of your work to be the opposite of an issue.
It was my work to fix something. The only reason why I started it was because you told me that there was a different way, and I believed that.
But it wasn't enough.
Not for my head, no.
I don't want to stand out in the cold.
Come on. We can't go down all the way. It's not... Funnily enough, I didn't have much time to fix it. Actually, is your cottage still around?
Why wouldn't it be?
You spend years in the past, you kind of forget what's around and what's not. None of you were there. Not even myself.
Mm-hmm. Grab the cake. Need an invitation?
No, I just wanted to see how it looked. I mean, still I remember it.
Well, it's only been a couple of weeks. I wouldn't expect it to look any different.
Yeah. It's different for an old man. I do blame most of this hair on my stress, but it's how it is, I guess.
Still the same.
You know what I mean?
What? Sorry?
You said still the same.
Yeah.
So what?
Well, this place you were looking at.
Yeah. I can, I can barely believe my eye.
No matter how much time passes in the past or future, it's always gonna stay the same. I mean, I'm always here to watch over it, so.
Yeah. Makes me feel like a visitor in my own present, right?
A visitor.
Yeah. Spend more time in the past and the future than I have here lately. I think when I was here last time, wasn't I here for just like, what, a few weeks? And then I went again.
Yeah, you went off again. Mm-hmm.
So adamant on finding answers that I forgot. There was I could have looked for answers here. There are plenty here. I guess I didn't have that kind of perspective though. Something happens to you when you spend 10 years as a detective looking for something that it doesn't exist yet.
A detective?
Yeah.
Oh,
Could
this
you believe
ought to
it?
be good. Can I believe it?
Could you?
I can see it, but the eye patch and messy look makes you look more like a pirate than a...
Yeah, I got that a lot.
Well, it's done, it's done. So, we'll talk about this later, but for now, did you just...
What?
Did you just sneak a bite at... You didn't... Okay.
No.
Maybe I will. They say stress eating exists. Haven't tried it out myself, but...
You don't really eat your bakings often, do you?
No, not really.
You're missing out.
Being able to see people's reactions to them is more than enough for me.
Yeah. I guess you haven't changed either.
Why would I?
You can't blame me for thinking that way. Being surprised that nothing has changed. Like I said, I've lived 10 years as a different person. With a different life. Different people I know. Different career, different place, a different goal. I guess that goal sort of remained the same until I gave up on it.
Gave up?
Yeah. As time went on, I started to sort of focus on where I was. I gave up on trying to fix everything Because, frankly, it didn't really make sense anymore. Not to me, anyway, and I figure by the time I would have probably made it back, give or take, when I'd hit my late 40s. No, I would have been in my 50s. You would have all been, or would have moved on, or would have seen you and wouldn't recognize me, or even you might have figured something out yourself and found some evidence or some way to fix it, or gone away into rocket labs. By that time, I didn't really see a point in thinking too hard about all that. And by then, I guess I just kind of started living life for once. Seeing things I didn't get to and enjoying the past as much as I could without the stuff that I got. With different people, and like I said, a different life. It was hard, don't get me wrong. It was. It took a long, long time. And I don't think I ever really got over it. But I can't lie and say that I did kind of enjoy the past. As harsh as it was to learn to say goodbye. I guess that goodbye didn't really last.
Well, at least you got something from it.
Yeah.
Nice
I
vacation.
also... not a vacation.
Said you enjoyed it.
Doesn't mean it was a vacation. It's more of a change of perspective, I'd say. But I also lost a lot. Saying goodbye wasn't just moving on, it was accepting in a way that I was not going to get everyone back. My life in the present was over. I was just stuck where I was. And I did continue, I did try my best to figure something out. But instead of it being for the future, it became more of a closure for me. To sort of find out whatever I could, and if Daigo was to send me back, then I could have told you about something. Anything that I found. And if not, well, I would have known about it. And I guess whatever I would have found was a sort of conclusion to my story in a way. And I live on, and I'd continue on with the people I met back then. To the people I got close to the people I guess I still know now.
I guess you wouldn't know where they are now, but they'd still be... Yeah.
I mean, maybe the office is still in Kanto somewhere. But I do know one thing. I did get some kind of closure.
Some kind of closure?
Yeah.
Well, in the past?
Yeah. I get to say a few words to my father.
Your father?
Yeah. I know I don't really speak about him much. I don't think you ever got to meet him, actually. But yeah, I did. I don't think he knew me. I don't think he ever really did recognize me after that. It was very sudden, it was very short, but
Got to
it
nonetheless.
was something.
Just gonna move it. It's in the way.
Kinda makes me wish a little bit that he was still here, but I guess it would be a little odd. Yeah, to be 50 with a child who's 30 something. Well, not too odd, but I don't know how I'd start to explain this to him. Maybe he'd even know.
Time stuff?
Yeah, but it's fine. I'm back. And frankly, I'm both stunned and I also do not know what to make of it.
You and me
I mean,
both.
it means my fight is not over, my story's not over, but at the same time, I feel like I'm getting a little old for this.
Old for this.
I already told you. 35 something.
Okay, don't act like you're a grandpa now or something.
I'm roughly 6 years older than you now.
So much for listening to
I'm a
what I
little
said
bit.
before.
I do wish I could have spent more of my time here, though.
But you
As much as I
willingly left.
made. It was a long time ago. For me. And, like I said, I do regret it. But I also do feel that in that moment, there was no other way. Not for who I used to be, or anything in that way. I think as we go on and you get to see who I am, you'll start to notice that I am not Elliot. Not who you used to know anyway. I changed a lot, and you can't really help it.
Doesn't mean you're a whole nother person.
The person I am still here, of course, yeah. But doesn't mean I'd make the same choices if I was given them. It's taken a long time, but I agree with your choices a lot more as I've grown older.
Really? So you're saying I think like an old person, do you now?
You are a little old, though.
Old?
You're hitting your 30s soon.
Look at yourself! What do you mean?
I'm not walking with a cane yet, and I can still run perfectly fine.
Your hair is gray.
Mostly due to stress, I'd say.
Mm-hmm. Better watch it or you're gonna start balding.
I am not balding. Thank you very much.
one more time jump and you might, so don't go pulling that again.
No, I don't plan to. I think Dialga's shown me much of all I need to know.
I'll prepare a wig just in case.
I'm not wearing a wig.
So you're just gonna stay bald?
I'm not getting bald. You know I take pride in my hair.
Well, then it's a shame what's happened. You really should have been more careful and stayed here.
Yeah, well, if I could have, I would have gone back and punched that little guy in his face, okay?
Little guy. Who?
Yeah, well, 10 years ago. Still small. Naive. A little bit.
Who?
Who do you think? Myself.
Oh. Oh.
Besides, I finally got that hairband you told me to put in. It was just more,
It
was more practical for running after...
Maybe you really have changed. Never thought I'd live to see the day you'd actually tie up your hair. Do you even know? Okay, I don't think the old Ellie would have even known how to tie a hair tie. When I was younger and I got and I got bored and I was in class or something, I'd take one of my spare hair ties and offer it to my classmates, the fellow students, the boys in particular. I asked them if they knew how to tie their hair and they didn't even know how to tie it. I felt bad for laughing.
I mean, I got some help from a coworker.
That makes more sense. Does that mean you'll try one of my hair ties with the one of the cute
No.
hair ties or the scrunchies?
No.
Why not?
I'm not gonna wear that.
A green one would match quite well.
I guess I've lost a little bit of my colour, but don't worry about it. I don't think I need a green hair tie to show that.
It's all
To
in
push it on.
perception. Change an outfit and you can be as bright as you want.
Yeah. Maybe you say. But I did take more time to take care of myself. You know. Since Dialga was taking his sweet time. Like I said, I did make a life for myself.
Right.
So, yeah.
At this rate, you're gonna give me gray hairs. I'm too young to be getting those. I'm not an old lady.
Your hair's blue. You'd barely be able to see it.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
You're welcome.
Hey, maybe we dye your hair.
I don't. I'm perfectly fine with it being. I feel like it gives it a little style, a little texture.
Uh-huh. I could probably find some hair dye somewhere, you know, maybe you can go blue like me, or even green.
I don't need a blue haircut. I'm perfectly fine with my natural.
Is there something wrong with blue hair? Hell
It
yeah,
would
oh
not
my
fit me.
goodness.
It would not fit me.
Okay,
in the
green it
slightest.
is.
No.
Evergreen. Forest green.
I'm not dyeing my hair before
Radiant.
razor. I don't razor. Purple does.
Oh, he can teach you. It's good.
No. No. You know, even though I was very, working very hard to figure out the different things, I did find someone.
Find someone.
I know, would be hard to believe, but you could say I fell in love.
Aw. And you're right, I don't believe you at all.
Yeah, I know. It never really got too far. I guess I'm sort of glad it didn't. But,
And here I thought
you know,
you...
the chase is sometimes fun.
Huh. What?
Not like that.
Okay,
It's
whatever.
before things happen. And, okay.
You know, this is why I thought you'd just... You know, here I was thinking you'd grow old and die alone forever because, you know, Mr. Not so very ladies man over here, but...
I'm telling you, it's the look. It's the new look. Okay.
It's a new look? Right,
Yeah.
because they're just into pirate chic.
You wouldn't believe it. People back then, I don't know. But I did, yeah, I did find something, and I'm guessing that's what I needed to go back there. Well, I'm just mostly confused about why Dialga sent me that far back. Why not just for a little shorter amount of time, a little further ahead in time? But oh well. I guess it changed me for the better, in a way. Not wearing that old... Oh yeah, by the way, about that whole coat thing that I was wearing back then, I threw that in the trash.
Really?
Burned it.
You're so fond of it.
It was the only thing I wore. That thing needed to be sent back to hell. Where it came from.
I heard some people started even calling you things like edgelord. I haven't the faintest idea what that means, but it was funny.
Oh, it's probably not good. Yeah. There's a reason why that's only meant for the apocalypse. The apocalypse is not meant for style. But
maybe I'll have to learn to
change
sew
that.
if I ever go there. Fix that. Maybe I'll ask Charlie.
Oh yeah, Charlie would definitely know.
He went off to make an outfit actually for tomorrow.
What's happening tomorrow?
Oh, I'm not entirely sure. I didn't get a proper invite, but apparently Purple's holding an event or sponsoring something. I mean, hard to believe, but I think they said it was something like an unveiling ceremony. I'm not really sure. Charlie went off to make an outfit because they had like a dress code semi-formal or something, but...
Well, I don't really have any formal clothes, but I'll stroll up in this, maybe tie my tie.
Do you even know how?
I do. I just choose to leave it open.
Definitely.
It's nice around the neck.
Because that's what most people do. They just put a piece of fabric there. Leave it.
You don't need to look formal when you're in your office all day.
So you're a 9-to-5 worker now?
Nah, I was working on my own time. But it was, I wasn't entirely alone. And, I did solve more than just my own cases. You know that hero you always wished and kind of preached for me to be? I guess I kind of fit that role more. As a detective.
So you humbled yourself.
Yeah. Well needed.
Well, that's good. What, you said you're doing detective work?
Yeah, I guess I used to. Now that I'm
Used to
here, I
until,
don't
like,
know what
What, yesterday? When did you get back?
today.
Also, we do have a third party to our conversation. That's kind of just been here.
They don't understand this. It's fine.
You never know.
Yeah, I hope not. I really hope not.
What, have you been, like... have you been cursing in, like, Pokemon language or something?
No, I've not.
Mm.
But you never know. Maybe the Pokemon outside the window that kind of sit there when I'm working with my work can actually read. Can read what I'm doing. It's a bit of a problem. But like I said, I spent roughly. And so I spent all the 10 years, but most of them working on figuring out anything I could about Rocket Labs. Too bad it didn't really exist back then, but
Oh. Wait, did it not?
no.
How far did you go back?
Before I was born, actually, it was all around the time. Really don't know.
Oh, well, since you're such an old man, that must have been a really long time ago.
Well, in this present, it'd be like roughly 21 years, if not a little longer. I think 24.
Hmm.
I got to re-experience a couple of my Christmases.
Hmm.
from far
Got a
away.
couple extra in. Done anything good or just
mostly spent
cold?
them all in the office or in town central, but
Hmm.
town square. I guess I did get to see the entire family back together from afar.
Hmm.
I used to say I kind of learned what it means to miss family again. Miss my mum and dad and older brother, and I also had a little sister. Both of those are probably off for doing their own things by now. Been a while since I've talked to them.
Never thought to reconvene? Maybe get in touch again?
I left on a bad note.
That's never gonna
To them,
What?
To them, I never changed. To them, I was the problem child. I stormed out way back then and spent my time going from region to region, and I never really had time, and they never had a way to reconnect. I sort of distanced myself from everyone. I know they tried, I just didn't care.
So,
I didn't want to.
why not care now?
I came back today. I think I'm gonna fix all my problems in the present now. Today,
No, but
right now.
I'm saying you should.
I will.
Good.
Just need to be familiar with the place again.
I mean,
Find out how Mum's doing without Dad.
oh.
Yeah,
Well,
like I said, I did get to see him. So it's okay. I got to say goodbye. Unlike when I left.
that's good.
I should go visit his grave sometime. I didn't attend the funeral. But anyways. Enough about that. Just wanted to prove that I am a changed person. Both physically and mentally. 10 years is a lot to someone.
Prove to them or to me right now?
To you, to you.
Well, I didn't exactly think you just found some dress-up clothes and spray on hair dye.
Yeah,
Although the eye patch
made
does.
wrinkles on my face and the eye patch and all of that.
Well, I mean, the eye patch does kind of look. It kind of could be like you found an old chest full of, you know, dress-up clothes, but.
It's good. It's all they had back then. Or what I could afford.
Hmm.
I feel like it's in good shape though.
Did you bring any money back with you? Just off top.
Uh,
Do you have any
a
on you?
bit. Not a lot. I didn't have any money on me while I was walking. Funnily enough, I was actually not sleeping when I came back.
You weren't?
No, I was sitting on a bench. That's when I met my dad. We had a final talk. I sat back down, leaned back. Sighed, closed my eyes, and I got a couple seconds to just think. And bam. Back I was. I thought I dozed off, for sure. I thought I was sleeping, dreaming, but then you rolled up and, I'm not gonna lie, I pinched myself. But
I mean, yeah, I went over and I thought we had a bit of a sweets thief. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
I brought it down.
I wouldn't.
I couldn't really do much with the pies, though.
I wouldn't eat those. I mean, the cold might have helped, but they can't be.
They were frozen solid.
Oh.
The Pokemon had kind of eaten some few bits and pieces of them.
Well, it's probably old.
I threw them out. I hope you don't mind.
No, it's alright. I wouldn't want you to
Did
eat
grab,
those.
you grab this.
Oh.
I tried to clean it up as best as I could.
That's embarrassing. I forgot I.
Do you want it back?
I don't know.
You can wait if you want. I think I know why you put it there. So, take your time. After all, I've lived my life for 10 years. Or a little more.
A lot of time to come to terms with things.
Yeah. I think that's what's worst about these time jumps, is that I move on. Or in some way, shape or form, the meaning of the things that happen sort of fade. Because so much time passes between it. And none of you can really relate. Because it's just, the time difference is too big. You said it's been a week. I feel it's only fair you get enough time to think about it. If not at least 10 years.
At least 10. Alright, see you then. We better be off now.
My 45th birthday. It's fine if you don't forgive me. It's okay if you don't entirely understand or you're still angry. You have every right to be, I'd say. I was angry with myself too. Trust me, I was. The first couple of weeks, I guess the first week I was there, I was actively not giving myself sleep. I had a very unhealthy way of beating myself up at what I did.
Well, if you
Then
wanted
I
to
eventually-
come back, you should have tried it sooner.
Eventually I did. I did try, I did beg. I was on my knees, I did all I could. Went to shrines, went to professionals. They all called me crazy, and I didn't really blame them, but no matter how much I tried, no matter how much I begged, no matter how much I wished, no matter how much I dreamed, I was stuck there. I couldn't do anything about it. I'd made my choice.
And you were stuck with
Dialga
the
knew.
outcome.
Yeah, and I was kept there to find something, anything, or even find myself. It took a long time. I was not a single one of those years, months, days, minutes, seconds, milliseconds even, that I didn't spend working on myself, working on what I thought I needed. But I also worked on what I felt other people needed, what friends I made needed. I got time to grow. The time I didn't really notice here because I wasn't locked in. I knew I could get answers in one way or another, or at least that's what I convinced myself. If I just closed my eyes, I could escape. I could go somewhere else. I could find answers, I could go back here once I've come to terms with it, and deal with it then. But I never really gave myself time to think, to learn. I just continued being my sad, broken, and as cheesy as it is, confused, naive self. I'm sorry for how it went. But I will not be ashamed of what it made me into. And I hope you can see at least the light in that. And I don't think I need to tell you because you've always kind of done that. But I'm giving you time now as a sort of way for you to know that I'm not just looking at what needs to be solved, the next big thing, anymore. I see you there. And I have seen me. And now I wish for you to slowly or fast, whatever you wish, to see that too. And I will learn to. And I'll give myself, or you anyway, a way to learn me. I will learn to hear you out and believe you more than I have. Friends shouldn't act the way I did. And I don't think I was a friend. But be that as it will, I've done a lot to change myself, and I want you to as well.
To change?
You shouldn't be chained down by whatever I wish for you. I remember what you asked a while back. If you should change, if it was you, if maybe this world didn't want something like who you were, and I still believe that the world needs someone like you, but to ask you not to change yourself, to be yourself, was wrong. I should have worded it better. You should be allowed to change according to your environment, according to the people you meet and what you do, and telling you not to and telling you to continue being you is sort of like adding another pressure on your plate, another weight on your shoulders, another problem, another thing to look out for. And I feel if I didn't change my words, or if I didn't say anything at all, maybe you would have. You wouldn't have. You would have stayed the exact same, and that might have hurt you. I might be giving myself too much credit. You listening to me. Maybe it was all in my head, but it was something that I thought about a lot. It's not that I didn't want you to change, it was that I was scared that I wouldn't have Vera anymore. But I guess I really didn't. Anyway. I wasn't here. I didn't really have you either way. So, instead of being you, in quotation marks, be who you want to be. Be the you want to see in the world. And that also goes for fixing the future. It's not about fixing it, it's about changing it to what you want it to be. You guide the future. It doesn't guide you.
Alright, where are you hiding it?
Hiding what?
The book of motivational quotes and...
I guess you get wise as you get older. But
Sure it's not under the table? No,
I can stand up if you want me to.
No, it's fine.
I've had a lot of time to think it over. And I guess that's where my words were. Wish I could have told you back then. But I feel like the best words, the best sentences, and the best emotional support that you can give comes after you've said it.
Or it comes face to face. Not from a book.
I feel like also most of it comes from regrets. You sort of think so much about something, it eventually conforms to what you conclude. What you eventually actually believe. Once you've come to terms with it. So, take all the time you need to come to terms with this. I would say you don't need to forgive me, but if you're anything like the person I used to know, I know you will eventually. So there's no use. But don't stress over it. You'll get grey hair like me.
And we can't have that.
No, we cannot. I'm glad to be back though. I know I said the past was nice and I made a life for myself, but this is my life. I just haven't gone to live it yet.
Then
I've
welcome
forgotten
home,
to.
Elliot.
Thanks. Thank you.
And despite what you might think, I think I've had plenty, more than enough time to think about things. I've just been pushing past that and avoiding it. Trying to keep myself busy.
Sounds like a certain guy who used to work in his bunk all day.
What happened to this guy? Did he disappear one day?
He got so wrapped up in his theories and ideas and nightmares that he made a how do you say bad and
Regrettable?
impulsive decision. Rash. To leave. Leave all he knew in a desperate attempt to find answers to his nightmares. And he didn't find what he searched for. But he did find something better. Something else that he'd been neglecting for too long.
Peace?
And closure. You can too. Not saying you don't have a lot of it now, but you seem to have a lot in your head. A lot more shaken up and tired than how you used to be.
What, 10 years ago or 2 weeks? Suppose that's an interchangeable thing.
When we reunited first. Before my first time jump. Or, well, before my first realized time jump, you could say. It's hard to beat the time jump when I went back and spent time with you. And I can't exactly say that this one beat it, but... They are very different. The one when I went back was sort of me, was to change me, to mend what I'd been neglecting, like I said. And to learn a bit about my behavior and who I was. And now I am. Well, the other one was...
An accident?
destiny. A gift. A way to secure that my future was not as lonely and sad and depressing and old and
Okay. I'm gonna stop you right there. Who are you?
stormy
And what have you done with Elliot?
as you said it would be.
I think they sent the wrong guy back through time.
I think you should go ask Dialga that.
I will. I'll walk right up to him and ask, who's this random bloke and what did he do with the Elliot I knew? Because
Oh, you're using bloke now. Sounds like something you got from me.
Well, maybe. I have other friends too. You know, maybe one of them.
Right, yeah.
I mean, they don't have an accent.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. You're very way more.
One lady. There's that one lady with the accent. Maybe her.
What, Zephyr?
Yeah.
Man, how's she doing anyway?
You know, we got actually really close recently. A new British friend of myself.
Huh.
You know, started.
Maybe you
baking
got
for her.
bloke from her. Huh. I'm taking too
Yeah.
much credit. I guess I'll just go back to the past.
No.
You don't need me here.
No. The bunker you're making is much better than hers. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is she making a bunker?
Yeah, you should have seen it. Almost as good as yours. Pretty similar idea. It's crazy.
Man, I cannot take copycats. I do remember we were quite similar. In a lot of ways.
What, the white
It's-
gray hair?
No. Not back then. They had a bit of grey hair. But no, it was more situations, the character we were. The way we thought, I guess. A lot of the ways we dealt with things. I guess it's different now, but I've gotten a different perspective. It's... I don't know.
I can't really see it.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Yeah, I don't really. It's not like I've spent much time with either of you recently.
Yeah.
Funny how that happened.
Yeah. I hope the next time jump
There's not gonna be.
won't be a
another one.
jump at all, but will be more like a time wait. A time live.
Time
Time
live.
life.
I think that's just called living in the present. Normally.
It's a way of playing with words. But that was what I was getting at. Do you want a medal?
A battle. For
For
what?
guessing it right. You also interrupted me, you.
Hmm?
But, man.
Well, if I got a medal every time I've done that or guessed something right, I mean, I need more walls in this cottage.
Wow, and just for that, you might need another medal for gloating that.
Something tells me these aren't very complimenting medals.
Yeah, it's whatever you make them out to be.
Now I see why you asked me to change. Terribly full of yourself person.
No, I wouldn't say that. Plus, it's not me asking you to change, it's me telling you that you're allowed to. You know, you don't need that from me. You're allowed to change. You're allowed to do as any other piece of life from this darned planet.
You really grew up so fast, didn't you? Now I
Yeah.
feel like a parent.
Imagine how I felt when I first saw you again. It had been roughly 10 years too.
Oh, how the tables turn.
Yeah. I guess this age difference was kind of how it was always meant to be, right?
But you think this is setting things right?
Right, in quotation marks. It's setting things some way.
Then you better not
I feel
go on
like the
any more
way...
time jumps.
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like the way things are going, you know, the past works and time and all that overall, I've gotten sort of like a perspective that's just... Time is... It's subjective. It's whatever you make it out to be. It's how you... It's life. You can't avoid it. You can't stop it. And if you wait around, it's going to go on without you. With you, rather. It's going to drag you with it. You don't really have a choice but to navigate through it. And I can tell you I've done that. And so have you, despite not time jumping. But whatever the future ends up being, I do think we can find some way to make it good either way. It doesn't matter if it's a wasteland, even though I really don't want it to. Or if it's a bustling, busy city with our own bakery. What flower shop was it?
I have no recollection of what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a long 10 years.
The
Must have forgot.
Vera and Elliot, what was it, Flower Emporium? Something like that?
Well, that's too silly. I would never have a place called that.
Yeah.
Be caught dead, something like that. What do you mean?
Speaking like you were away for 10 years, okay? Sure you're not the old one who's forgetting things?
No, I still remember how to mock you.
Okay. Thanks for leaving presents at the door.
Wouldn't exactly call them presents.
Tributes. Gifts.
I kept my
Messages.
promise of the sweets.
Yeah, you did do that. I'll give you that much.
Anything
But
else?
you don't need to wait around for me. You know that, right? This whole thing is... Well, should have been a way for you to sort of know that you kind of need to live your own life too. We both do.
It's Elliot Gris, it is.
With me in it or not. Not that
He's
I'm
old.
leaving
He's age.
anytime soon. So... But yeah, I need to learn how to navigate the present. to live in here in the moment.
To get
Again.
used to these new fandangled devices, Pokenaps.
I sort of remember how they work. It's not been that long. They were just more primitive back then.
You know, I've always felt more mature for my age, even when I was younger. I don't know why. Maybe just an old soul type thing.
Mm-hmm.
But despite all these years I've lived, feeling like I know so much and how to deal with things, you
Mhm.
somehow found ways where, well, ways to make me feel like more of a child again. Naive. Like I'm the one who doesn't know anything.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
That's all in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah.
Now I feel like I'm the one who needs to grow up.
That's not necessarily a bad thing.
I don't
Well,
even know.
it is an intimidating step, possibly a scary one, but
What do you mean?
you can growing up, coming to terms with that.
Oh yeah, puberty's a hard thing to go through.
Right, because you're still going through that. No, what I meant was, yeah, I know you can do it. As corny as it is, you just need time. And you have plenty of that. Just need to shift your focus. Kind of spent so much time caring for the Pokemon and the people around you that you sort of forget about yourself. For me, it was caring about the future. I left everything else behind, but sort of ready to pick that back up. Catch up on what I need to.
I've never had much of a reason to care about myself, really.
No, but that's the thing about life. Sort of gives you new problems every time. If you didn't have any, it'd be boring, right?
Is it a problem?
That's hard to ask. Things to do. Life needs upkeep, and I think you know that better than anyone.
No, I feel really childish, frankly. I still feel and know exactly why I acted like I did, but feels like all that has been brushed past, and now it's nothing for me left to feel but ashamed.
Yeah, but you keep moving forward, right? That's one step towards fixing things, or, well, working on it. Working towards the future and living on.
We have a second guest.
Very interesting.
They always tend to come near the cabin for some reason. Try to get in. Hang around.
Yeah. Yeah. Sort of like a one of those Disney princesses.
Disney princesses.
I don't know. I couldn't think of anything.
Oh well, yeah. With your return and arrival, milady, how could they not be excited to greet your ladyship?
Hardy har.
Princess or duchess? Maybe a countess. Maybe you're not quite up there yet.
Wow. Yeah.
I don't know. It's just when I found out what had happened, that you'd left from another person, someone I hardly even know, frankly, but I didn't want to believe it at first, but I don't think I was thinking very clearly. In fact, I don't know if I was even thinking at all. I was more besides myself in utter shock, worry, frustration, maybe a hint of betrayal. All things that I probably made up in my head and don't really matter. Or at least, the things I made up was what it was based on. It's not like I left that flower crown out of the goodness of my heart, unfortunately.
Well, I know better than anyone that you don't need to be perfect always. Or good. There's no good person or bad person. It's all people who lean towards either way.
You really have
More
changed.
than the other. It's a gray zone. I don't know. It shifts hues every now and again, and that's kind of what happened to me.
You've changed so much.
Yeah. You can too.
Feels like just yesterday, yeah, well. Went to the bakery. You know, old man Jesse was there, and he got really frustrated over them not having that one type of bagel. And you were like almost ready to curse him out, and as soon as we left, you were yelling about what a bad guy he was, a crook, swindler, just because he was out of the bagels.
Yeah. I was pretty hungry. I don't think I ever went back and said sorry to him. I think he knew. I like to think he did. I think he knew I liked his bagels a lot. So.
A backhanded compliment. Your frustration.
Yeah. Yeah.
But something like this and saying such wise things.
Hmm. Like I said, you solve enough cases and live enough lives to know how to live the real one. You get perspectives from all sides. Sort of become a circle rather than a ball rather than a coin.
Maybe I need to try that experience too. Send a note to Dialga, you know. Count me in.
There are other ways of fixing it. I wouldn't recommend that. I'm just lucky it went the way it did.
Mm-hmm. You're very lucky.
So I am. But don't stress it. You have plenty of time to work on all that and figure yourself out, figure out who you are, who you'll be, and all that. And I'll be here. I'm not going to tell you what to do.
I already know who I am and all that. I'm Vera, and this is my life. What's more to it than that?
It's not as simple as you think. It's kind of like some of those long discussions we had about love that I'd always barf at.
I remember
It's
your
not-
face that turned green. At least it looked like it did. Though you'd cringe.
Yeah, it's not easy. It's like looking from the third dimension into the fourth one, or second to third, or whatever. You can't describe it in just a sentence. It just sort of always changes. So do your comprehension in a way. Unless you give it time. Unless you... That's kind of how life goes as well. You know who you are right now. But, like, your life, you're always changing. Just like you didn't used to say bloke before, but now it came natural.
Whose fault is that?
I'm betting on Sepha.
Right. My new, best friend.
Oh yeah.
Music's way too exciting. I mean, you still got that flower crown with you, don't you?
Sure do.
Does
Not in the bag now.
it look familiar? At all?
Yeah, I know it is. I know whose it is. I already said that.
No. I'm not asking you to ask whose it is. I didn't expect. What? Do you think it was purples? Reds?
I don't think he's ever worn one. Maybe red.
The flowers in it. I mean, they don't exactly look the brightest or very nice now. They probably started to wilt, but
Same color as you.
nice one. Real smooth.
I don't know, they look a lot like the ones I used to give you.
You don't say.
Because they used to remind me of you. And whatnot. Did you use the different parts of, like, the small saplings that I also gave you to make this?
Maybe. It's mostly the flowers.
I feel like
I-
that's kind of the foundation of it, but yeah.
I'd made it the same day I heard the news.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get why you put it then.
That day as soon as I heard, I ran off. Didn't want to believe it. I excused my excuse myself from the conversation. I mean, barely. Ran off. Went to the entrance of that bunker thing. And
Mm-hmm.
waited there and knocked. At least at first. Knocked a little. Tried to message on that Pokenev thingy-mabob that Purple had given me.
Mm-hmm.
There was no response. That didn't seem like it was working. I kept knocking, pushing the button, trying to get it to work. But it was no use. Guess he built it pretty good. Eventually I got tired of sitting there and knocking, banging on the door to open up, and the darn thing poking out wasn't even working. I got so frustrated I threw down the flower crown and
broke it, yeah.
broke what?
Well, the Pokenev.
You saw that?
I have it.
I thought it got buried in snow.
It was sticking out.
Might have. Just a little bit. Just maybe it would have worked if I threw it hard enough. At the wall.
I got the messages when I came back though.
Well, they're probably the last ones you're getting. Both because my Pokenev's broken and because I don't know if I want to try sending any more after that.
That's fair.
But yeah. It's embarrassing to think about, but I was really frustrated.
No shame. No shame in that.
And I was worried. Really worried. This music is not helping. I don't even think I have the proper words to describe it. It just... so... stunned. I didn't want to believe it, and then when I was in shock, I had all these different thoughts running through my head, racing a million miles a minute. I thought so many different possibilities, outcomes, things that could have happened, things that might happen, past and future. I guess I was so terrified that something would happen, or that it will happen, or what would happen. And worried at the same time, the fact that I couldn't do anything at all. That I was so powerless to change any of that. It just did a number on me. I was at a loss.
Yeah. I don't have many words. Other than you had every right to, and it's there.
Don't worry, I'm not that
And it was,
pitiful, you know. You don't have to say anything. I pulled myself together by the bootstraps for the kids.
yeah. It's kind of what I always admired about you.
They seemed worried.
Come on, still. The whole world sort of had to get them out of here. Except for a handful of people. And I'd say whenever those handful of people get hurt or seem like that, I guess you kind of can't wait or can't help yourself to worry a little bit, and that's kind of what you did with me too. So,
Guess I had nothing to worry about in the end, huh?
no, but considering that I went to a horrible future 3 times in a row. What was it? 2? It was fair.
Yeah. That and the 100 other chances of things happening. Outcomes where you don't ever come back, or you come back years later and lose a whole part of your life.
Yeah. I think this time I didn't lose it though.
Not to you.
It was.
And I'm glad.
It did some good. As much as I love talking like this, especially now, I think we should head out and see whoever's in the area. Just so I can say, show my face. We can always talk longer.
Yeah. You should do that.
You know what I'm coming with?
I'll catch up.
Alright. I'll, probably be at spawn.
Sounds good.
Alright. I won't disappear, don't worry.
You'd better not. I'm an idiot, aren't I? For both the way I acted and the way I thought, the way I continue to think. Also, I'm gonna give a warning in advance, chat, just in case, because, it is pouring outside, so if the stream dies a second, then the power either flickered or cut out. And I'll try to be back soon, but anyways, back to Inks. Everything's good now. It's meant to be good now. It's great. It's fantastic. This is good news. It's wonderful. Elliot's back. Everything's the way it should be. He's happy. So then why am I not wonderful? Why am I not? Okay. I mean, I'm happy for him, but... just don't really get why I'm feeling this way then. It's good. This is good news. Elliot's back. He's unharmed and he's happy with what he learned. I'm glad for him. But then... why do I not? Why does how I feel not match what I'm saying and thinking? It's a good thing. This is amazing. You're so fortunate, but I can't help but feel this way. I don't know. Maybe it's something that's wrong with me. That's probably it. I just... It's me. Probably. Then... I mean, that's the only explanation. It's the only reason for why. Even though things are going so well. Why everything's amazing and it's time to be happy and smiling. Yet I'm still here. And the main question is, why do I feel like crying? Only explanation is something's wrong with me. This is a good thing. Elliot's back and everything can return to normal. I'm glad. That's good. So I needed to step aside, you know. If the problem's me, I can't have myself messing things up. Messing things up. I just can't help but feel sad. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the thought and feeling that everything's changed. I've always had a habit of staying the same. I don't really change much. That's just how I've always been. And yet, the world changes around me. Apparently. Usually not this much. Usually the people I care about don't change this much. It's funny how, despite Elliot being the one to go through so much with these time jumps and visit different times, and yet I'm here feeling like I'm the one who's stuck in the past. Even though that was him, not me. That... wrong person. I just miss it. He's grown up so much. Yet for once I'm the child here. And being this naive. I'm the fool for holding on to the past. It's not how things are anymore. He has his own life. It's like he said. I should move on. That's the whole reason for this, right? It's what he wants. What's meant to happen. I should live my own life. One apart is maybe not even one that crosses over. But I can't help. It feels sad when told by one person I known the longest hasn't fully betrayed me. Is here in Solaris. Person I'm closest to say to move on. Thanks, no matter how much time passes, no matter how long it takes, I'll eventually get over it. It's not a big deal. But it is to me. It is to me. I don't want to get over it. I don't want to change. I liked how things were. I liked my life. I don't want to change it. I don't want to live my own one. I like living for the people around me. 'Cause that's all I really have. Oh, are we good? Are we actually good? Oh shoot, my power just flickered. Am I live? Am I live, chat? We're live. Whew. I was prepared. Anyways. Just kind of felt like all I had left. It's all that keeps me going. Yeah, my power flickered, but I guess we're good. It's alright. I'll get over it eventually. Like he said, I'll get on with my life and keep going and living, just as I always have in this place, in this cottage. I'll just stay here, like I always have. Right? Right. Oh, it's thundering. Rivera. If you're already reading this, if you're reading this. I've already left. Sorry. If you're reading this, I've already left. I'm warning you, I haven't written a letter since my last one to you decades ago, but I felt this situation demanded it. Excuse my bad writing. Oops, that's my phone. Firstly, I'd like to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry I left without saying goodbye to you. I tried looking for you in Red, but I could no longer wait. I happened to bump into Taryn, whom I hope has told you where I am, or at least what I did. He sure did. I know this is a stupid choice I swore to you I wouldn't take. A path I told you I'd try to avoid. But I needed answers. These sleepless nights are getting to me. I couldn't do it. I needed answers, Vera. It's not your fault. It has nothing to do with anything you said or did. But I suppose it should have. Should have gone to you before deciding. But I couldn't wait any longer. You have every right to be upset with me. I don't blame you. I told you. I'm not a good person. Even when I try to be. But do know that despite being a bad person, I still care about you more than you can imagine. Please take care until I get back. If you need help, turn to purple or red. They might be morons, but I trust them. Deeply. I promise I'll be back. I'm not leaving you behind. I just don't know when. I don't even know where or when I'll go. I'm hoping for the future. But at this point, I'm unsure. Here's to hoping I don't stay there for longer than last time. That didn't work out so well, didn't? Take care of the others while I'm gone. Keep being yourself. And believe in your ideals. It's what makes you, you. And I've always admired that. We'll find Dialga together. I know it's not my place to ask, but please wait for me one last time. Elliot. I did it. I really did it. I waited. Elliot, I waited. Despite it not being that long. It felt like an eternity. I waited this whole time. Only for you to come back and tell me not to be like that anymore. Not to wait. Not to have to stay the same. not to partake in my life, nor yours. Is all that waiting for nothing? Or am I just delusional? Because you've moved on. But I haven't. I haven't. I think my power just flickered again. If only something could be different. And not different, new. Not like this, just... I don't want time to keep passing. I don't want to come to terms with it. I've been avoiding just that. Maybe I'm childish for it, but I can't help it. I just want things to stay as they are. And even if they don't, I just want to keep living my life as I always have. Nothing more, nothing less. Just please, don't tell me to leave like this. Don't try to get rid of me. Maybe you're fine with that, Elliot, but as much as I hate it, I don't think I could live a life where you're not there anymore. It's the one constant I've had to keep me going. Maybe I told myself it was just helping everyone else. But I think at some point, I decided for myself that it'd be the only thing that I had. That was loud thunder. But at some point along the line, I guess the young delusional me decided that you'd always be there, and when you suddenly disappeared like that, said you'd see each other the next day, I promise to you, I kept going. Even when... The storm's getting worse. I took off my headphones for now, so I'm not gonna be able to hear the music, but it's fine. Even if you weren't gonna come back, I still believed in my mind that one day it would happen. That one day you'd come back and things would go on. At least that's what I thought. And I was right. I guess I deluded myself into always thinking that way. We'll be alright. If is meant to be a happy time. I'll pull myself up again, somehow. And go on living as I always have. Go on being happy. But for now, I guess I'd better get back and pull myself together. I'm kind of a mess. And also, I think I'm gonna BRB for dinner because the power is flickering a lot and I don't want to be on the computer. So I'm just gonna TP to Vera's and BRB. Okie doke. Okie doke. Okay. I am gonna BRB for dinner though, because the storm is bad and I need to eat as well. So I'll be back and hopefully my power doesn't cut out in the meantime. Hopefully you guys stay alive. If it cuts out, it's because of the power. I apologize. So for now, I will switch off, pause this, and leave you with Derivacat. I'll see when I'll be back. Maybe 15 minutes. I'm just gonna grab some noms, and I apologize. If power goes out, then stream will die, but I'll try to be back. If I might end up restarting stream after. But alright, I'll be back soon. Dinner time. I'll leave you guys with Derivacat, alright? Thanks!
Wake up first thing, always trying to get ahead. No more dreaming, fragments of it in my head. Addiction is compulsory, agreeing just to disagree. Pull ourselves apart into debris. 'Cause algorithms haunt me, air your dirty laundry, hang it all on me. Getting sick of scrolling down, 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 down. Messed up, give me your confession. Never learn our lessons. Getting sick of scrolling down, 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 down. Start the countdown, feeding the anxiety. Blacked out, burned up, we can't survive this industry. Just say what's on your mind. Just shut up, you'll be fine. Just keep letting the cycle run you over and over and over again. Taunt me, air your dirty laundry, hang it all on me. Getting sick of scrolling down, 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 second place. But only show the artificial life you create. Fight to stay relevant, disregard our negligence. It's evident, it's prevalent. We've halted our development, doomed to repeat this cycle. 'Cause